Greetings, friends. I'm Announcer Fan. Welcome, first time chatter Death Scythe Hell, welcome. I am not Maru, I am Announcer Fan, and my duty is to announce. But first, I need to clean this table using some wipes from the shop. How annoying is my voice? My immersion. One of these days, Maru might break your immersion, and then you will be sorry. For gazing upon the flesh face of Maru Cinco is much upon gazing God. That said, what did you say? We get started. Wait, where is the model kit? Okay, now we can get started. Oh. And the camera is not working. Moment. There it is. Okay. Apologies for that. My name is Announcer San. My role is to announce. Sorry for the delay. She arrives from the future year 23 XDX. This hero of hope became the Onason of tomorrow. Today she will start building her very first real grade kit. And thus I give you the one, the only, the nightmare of west of Scotland, Maru Cinco. Upa, welcome! Welcome! Upa! How are we doing, chat? We doing good? We doing good? Shout me out if you're doing good. Very good, very good. We have a bit of light pollution. It's actually bright outside today. So let me close the curtains, live gremlin mode, go full gremlin mode. There we go. There we go. And blackout curtains. Wow. Okay, cool. There we go. Anyway, hello. Okay, sorry to keep you waiting for so long. I just needed to line up some things. Great to see you too. Hang on. There we go. We got some BGM now. So this might be a bit of a different stream in the sense that I'm not feeling super. Let me tell you that last week has been taxing as fuck. And thus and so I might be a bit more suited than usual. But I want to say my hellos. Hello Coleman, first chatter. Hello Miarin, Peluche, Sir Weeb. Hello Sheila of Kamago Tavern. Hello Death Scythe Hell. I love the Death Scythe Hell, one of my favorite Gundam Wing designs. Coleman's got his HG Mk-II Titans to build along. And Hyperactive Hero Enko doing great, Maru. Great to see you in this lovely start today. Thank you. Mwah. Love all of you. Thank you, David, for the headbutts. Doing good. My plans today fell through, so I can come to community night now. Oh, awesome. So yeah, folks, if you are if you're up for it, today we are having a community night on our Discord. Discord is over here. We're gonna play some video games. I want to play Fall Guys with you guys. Can we play Fall Guys? Is that okay? If you're up for playing Fall Guys, then please install it so that then we can play it, right? So I'm just changing the Gundam aerial to the Titans, the real great Mk-II Titans. Is it not? Okay, there we go. There it is. So this is my very first real grade. Oh, I don't have my other light on. That's the thing. This is my very first real grade. I've never built a real grade before. I've heard good and bad things. And this is an early real grade, which also means I am concerned. But we're gonna have a look. You're doing the Titans. Should I grab some glamour shots of the Hazel custom for screen show off? If you want. For those of you who are new here, this is also a studio of Full Life Production. She's always here. For those of you who are new, we have the stream show off on the Saturday streams. We do the stream show off. And basically, you go to the Discord. There's a channel called Stream Show Off, in which you can post your creations, and I will share them here in a community showcase. All right? Yeah. Rear leg tubes. Be careful. Oh, BGM a tad loud. All right. I hear you. How is it now? Hang on. How is it? Okay. How is it now? Better? Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm very bad at like balancing my audio most of the time. I need help. I'm a helpless little baby. Okay. Let's put the gloves on. Let's get started. Let's unpack this Geralt. This Gyaru. So, first of all, the real grade line, for those of you who don't know, is Bandai. Hey, Toxan! It was Bandai's attempt. It is, because it's still going on. Basically, the concept of real grade. It's you know, excitement embodied. The idea of real grade is to create a 1 in 144. No, it's not necessarily Epic Launcher. You can get it on Steam. A 1 in 144 experience that is closer to a master grade or perfect grade, which is a very ambitious idea that has been different degrees of successful. Will PS5 work? Crossplay? I'm not sure. You might need to look that up. You need to take a shower and do morning routine stuff. I'll be back in a few. No worries. Let me just get. I have a cup of tea here, and I have like 3 drinks next to me. A can of energy drink, a protein shake, and a green tea, a matcha green tea. So. Because I'm a thirsty bitch. Well, Maru, the big question now is, are you gonna get the other Mark II real grade for the set and then the Zeta? No! I've only gotten this because the real grade Mark II Titans is one of my favorite mobile suit designs of the Universal Century, and I love this color scheme. Even if the Titans are bastards, I just love it, okay? I just love it. So, already, the box has a premium look. Now, the premium look is betrayed by the fact that I have had this model kit for 9 years. 9 years. It's one of the oldest model kits in my backlog. The other one being the Master Grade H2 Normal, which we might build after this. 9 years. So already the box is premium, very classic kind of black. It's from before Bandai was putting English on all their releases. I got this in New York, actually, $45. Got this in New York 9 years ago on a layover to Argentina. As you can see, very detailed, loads of decals. We're gonna have a look at that. But the thing that surprised me is how it has like the bottom is not just like a regular cardboard box, it's printed. So have a look. Once we open it, let's wait for looking at the contents. Let's wait a minute. Before we do that, like the box has printed the other models of the Mark II, the Master Grade. I think that's the Master Grade 2.0. The Perfect Grade. Here just says Gunpla, made in Japan. And over here we have the High Grade, which I don't know if it's the original High Grade or the remake one. And then even the SD Gundam version. So these are all the different versions of the Mark II that you could get when this came out. And this came out in 2012. And I got it in 2014. So anyway, so the real grades are really interesting. They're very different in that in order to make sure that the thing was stable, they came up with this idea of the they came up with this idea of the real grade frame, which they haven't fully continued doing. As far as I understand, I haven't built any other real grades, as I said. So, the real grade Mark II Titans, we have a beautiful CGI of it on here. We have some posters. We have, like, the manual is not like a fold-out manual like you would have for the high grades. It's more like a booklet, like you would have for. I assume master grades are still the same as they used to be with a booklet. You know, your typical stuff, your runner, your CG. But as you can see, there is an inner frame. Now, in this case, it's called a movable frame, which is an idea created by. Sorry. I know. Give me a moment. I need to. It's not in the zoomed version, okay? Okay. Okay. The movable frame, the inner frame, was created by ya boy Mamoru Nagano. Ya boy Mamoru Nagano. It was your boy Mamoru Nagano. He created it for Elgaim. He created it for Heavy Metal Elgaim. Because it all goes back to Mamoru Nagano. Okay? All goes back to my boy. Ya boy. Hey, Sky! You caught me just as I was rambling about Mamoru Nagano. So, in this case, what they do is there's the inner frame, which I believe is shared by the early real grades, at least the Federation ones. Love ya boy Nagano. And then once you make the frame, you add armor bits that make it distinct, and thus it becomes the movable frame. So Mamoru Nagano came up with the idea, and I know this sounds normal now, but Mamoru Nagano came up with the idea that giant mecha, instead of being just like a huge mass of like circuits and huge match of motors and stuff like that, that it would have an inner skeleton upon which armor panels could be put. Now that sounds normal now, but this was basically an innovation that he brought in for Heavy Metal Elgaim, which was then carried on to Zeta Gundam. In fact, if you look at the mechanical designs of Zeta Gundam, it's a lot of common language with Heavy Metal Elgaim, and in many ways, you could say that Heavy Metal Elgaim is a almost like a draft for Zeta, but we don't need to scrutinize that. Living tissue over metal and skeleton. The history is fascinating. It is fascinating. Maybe I'll make a video about it someday. But the fascinating thing about the real grade specifically, it's the advanced, it's that before we build the movable frame on top, we need to build the advanced MS joint. And this is the incredible thing. Now, we will look at this closer when we're building it. But you see this, for example. That's the leg with all of its joints built in, molded in on the runner. That's the hand with all of its joints molded in the runner. We're gonna look at that soon. Look at all these stickers. Look how many runners there are, but still, this is a box the size of a high grade. So, it's more expensive than a high grade, but not by much. Like, the real grades are affordable, fancier versions of 1 in 144s. Don't use those hands. Are they bad? Are they bad? I think I have spare hands somewhere. I mean, I have 30-minute missions hands that I can use. But anyway, so... well, we're gonna see, and then in the end, we're gonna probably replace them for something else. But thank you for the advice, David. Thank you. Right, friends. We're gonna... hang on a second. The RG system with the already jointed parts right runners is wild. Indeed. I am very warm. I'm wearing my Corone jumper, but it's kind of tight. And honestly, it's making me too warm, so give me a second. Yeah, early RG hands. Yeah, indeed. Because, I was told that the... Oh, God. Oh, it's taking my top with it. I'm topless now. No! Ah! No! You know when you take a jumper off? And it just takes your top with it? Maru the topless. Now, don't worry. I'm wearing a sports bra underneath. Alright. But no, I want to show... Do you want to see my AliExpress Inogami Korone jumper? Do you want to see it? Do you want to look at it? Of course you do, because Korone, it brings happiness. Korone is nothing but joy. Look at her. Look at her. Look at Korone. Look at Korone. Isn't she cute? Look at Korone. And the jumper has these, like... It says, Inogami Korone. There we go. Korone-chan. Okay. Wow. Let's read what the gang is saying. Yeah. I got it on AliExpress because I'm a cheapskate, Jerry. Okay. Yeah, my RGs and Ninja's hands were trash. Hola. Hi, Giselle. Welcome. What are people saying? Gonna be hit or miss. The rifle isn't that large. Man, I just got my Gurren Dan Lagan said yesterday. Even after putting that together, I just have so much more respect for Gunpla builders. Oh, is that your first model kit? Is that your first model kit? It can hold weapons. The plates that go on top keep popping off. The ball joints are too loose to grip on anything. Barely able to hold the beam saber. Holy shit. They would only work as relaxed hands when just standing, I don't know, in a hangar. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open all of these. We're gonna open all of these. I have my bin right next to me here, so we're gonna bin the bags as we go, the baggies, and then we're gonna meet the runners. All right, we're gonna meet the runners as always. So don't worry. For those who are new here, we have a ceremony when we start a model kit over here. We meet the runners. And what does that mean? His name is John C. Thank you. My RG red frame can hold this rifle, but it's something Sister decides no. I mean, even just putting that together was a pain. Wow. The Gurren Dalagan in a model kit. It's a good smile figure of all the original Team Dai Gurren mecha, and they all combine. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought it was like maybe because the Good Smile makes the Moderoid model kits, and I thought maybe it was one of those. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna meet the runners in a second. Bingo. Yeah, I mean transforming mecha figures can be a pain. I mean, they can also be really fun. I mean, I often play with my combining transformers because they're really fun. Although there's some that I haven't taken off the shelf for a while. My Devastator is probably full of dust. But yeah. Let me come a bit closer. There we go. RG Sinanju is like one of the 3 hated RG kits. No, that's sad. They should make a Sinanju 2.0, right? They should make a Sinanju and a Unicorn 2.0 master grades. Right? Like, shouldn't they? Because those master grades are old and they're not very good. But it's a shame that the real grade was bad because I really wanted... Oh, look, there's cables there. We gotta be careful. We're gonna have to cut those. I have to be careful. I also have to be careful for you to not see my tattoos. It's okay, don't worry. My tattoos are not in my lower arms. For now, maybe one day I will get them if I can afford them, but right now, affording to live and affording Gunpla is all I care about. God. Still loving the Shuba duck. Oh yeah, this is official. Honestly, the main reason why I'm still happy that I got that Subaru set, even though I don't follow Hollow as closely these days, is because I got the Shuba duck, and it's like, it's almost become a mascot of this channel. Jesus Christ, the Sinanju's a piece of shit. I found a good post and just glued it. You know what? You know, more power to you, mate. More power to you, pal. Still loving the Shuba duck. Yeah. Okay. Some more runners. Here we go. Those are very... Is it just me or are these very long beam sabers? They feel very long. Beam saber blades. And here we got the cables, which are hopefully not going to cost me too much trouble. And mark my words, I'm probably going to yell. Last night clips went up of Kiara and Subaru doing the dance from the gift. Yeah, I need to watch that because they're both my Yoshis. And wait, already? Okay, there it is. And I love that. I love Subaru. I love Hollow. I just like don't watch them as much. I mean, in fairness, I watch a lot of clips, and I did watch a bunch of Ina's 3D debut, and Kiara. I missed Kiara. Kiara's was starting just as I was going to bed, and I went to bed late. I went to bed late because I was originally going to get up early today to go pick up a package at the post office, and then it turned out that I was really exhausted this morning, and so I could not make it to the post office. But I decided that I had to delay the stream, sorry about that, so that I could go touch grass because I don't leave my house very much, and it was driving me crazy because the world is kind of shit right now. But yeah, I need to watch. I think Kiara's. I saw a bit of it. She was singing Sparks, and I was like, oh, I want to stay up, but like I couldn't. I just couldn't. But Sparks is my favorite song of Kiara's. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna look at these closer in a second. When we meet the runners. Thought you might appreciate that. Thank you. I got the high-grade Sinanju stain in backlog for a Space Marine custom. Yeah, the Sinanju stain is meant to be good. Ina snuck in a Kamen Rider pose. Oh, I didn't think she was into Rider. I mean, maybe she just knows the pose. The pose is very popular. It's a meme at this point, right? Obviously, so. Hang on a second. There we go. Okay, so many small runners for this, right? I've never heard Ina talk about Rider. Nene and Kiara go to dance together like huge idiots. This was perfect. Yeah. I love Kiara. I relate a lot to Kiara. Probably because of the fact that she has this like nervous, frantic energy that means that she's always kind of experimenting with new things. And at the same time, she's also kind of depressed. And I find it relatable. What can I fucking tell you, mate? What can I tell you? That shit's relatable, yo. Yeah, she's also very precious. I don't know. I like her. I like Kiwawa. I think of Myth, she's my favorite. It used to be Kali. And I still like Kali. But I don't know. I've just not clicked with her as much lately. And I need to listen to some more of her new music. But some of it has, honestly, as a longtime fan of her music, some of her Kali music has made me cringe a bit. Not gonna lie. Some of it has been a bit cringy. Like the song about cancellation culture was a bit cringe. But whatever, man. I'm not here to opine on that. I'm here to build a model kit. And we're gonna build a model kit! She deserves everything she's been able to do. Ina's my Holo Enoshi, but Amelia's close second. Watching her play Mario was best. I love watching it. I watched Ame play Donkey Kong Country. That was really fun. I don't know if she ever finished it. I enjoy Gura's Minecraft streams. I don't know what Gura does anymore. She's pretty inspiring for me because she actually has one of the conditions I have and still manages to be awesome and push through it. Yeah. Kiara is really inspiring, honestly. And I love how honest she is. I love her sincerity, her Germanic bluntness. I didn't see Kiara's 3D. Was she finally caked up? That we already had that at the New Year stream, where she revealed that she got the butt upgrade, and all the Holo Japan members were like, "What? Oh, yeah, that's fair, Coleman. That's fair, Coleman. That's totally fair." Right, let me order these in some kind of order. Order these in some kind of order. If nobody knows, Kiara has fibromyalgia and chronic pain. Yeah. Everyone in Myth is honestly really impressive. They're just so powerful personas aside. Indeed, they are. I agree totally with that. They're all very impressive, honestly, aspirational. Except, you know, I'll never be at that level, but I ain't that young anymore. But we don't need to talk about that. We do not need to talk about my insecurities. Anyway, D-E-O. This is F, actually. I saw ABS, but it's actually F. Okay. D2, D1. See what I mean? I relate to Kiara because I'm also super insecure. That's the stickers. This is gonna be runner... No, it's not runner A, is it? No, it's C. Okay. It's runner C. This is runner B, which is the joint system. Ah! Fakulikari! Thank you for the sub! I really appreciate you. You're now a hero of hope. Welcome. Thank you. Okay. This is gotta be runner A. Yes, it is. Runner A. Okay. I'm just trying to put them in some sort of order. And this is runner E. Where's E? Where the fuck's E, mate? Where the fuck's E? Alright, E's over here, I think. Jesus Christ. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Mr. Nuve88. Thank you. Okay. Alright. You happen to see the Golf Girls anime? No, but I've heard good things from our Giselle over here. Okay, gang. Are you ready to meet the runners? Are you ready to meet the runners? I think we're ready to meet the runners. Birdie Wing, that's it. I need to watch Birdie Wing, man. I need to watch it. I haven't built a model kit in years, so this is a nice fix. Oh, I'm really glad. I'm really glad to help. And you're just here just in time for the new people to meet the runners. To meet the runners. All right. Hang on a second. Yeah, you know what it's gonna be, Gango, if you've been here. If not, this is what we do. Here we go. Meet the runners! Runner A! Runner B, the joint system! Runner C with some yellow orangey birds. Runner D1 and D2. Runner E1 and E2. Runner F with some hands. Runner G1. And Runner G2. Also joining us today, the beam sabers, the cables, and the stickers. Ladies, friends, and NB friends, this is the Gundam Mk-II. All right. Let's get it started. Let's make this boy. Let's make this evil fascist boy into a man. It's a boy when it's a boy. Thank you, Encode. Thank you for the bonk. Yeah, no, Encode, that's what we do when I start a model kit. We have a meet the runners. In fact, last time I remember I was saying like, will we, like every time I go, will we do the build meet the runners? And last time Maya, one of my friends, was like, meet the runners or I walk. You know?
My liver function is normal.
My liver. You don't have to say it like that. You don't have to say what like that. Wait, what? What don't I have to say like that? What? But no, that's what we do here. Because it's a funny thing. Now I just do it. Because I enjoy it. But yeah, I'm gonna put this on the side. Let's bring out the tools that we need for today. Keep these guys over here. Make this boy into a man. That's what he got booked. Oh! I didn't realize. No! That's not what That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! Fuck me! That's not what I meant! Maru the Cougar, no! Skylark, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Skylark, alright, this is for you. This is for you, honey. That's an ara. Hope you liked it. You little hoe. You little bitch. Yeah, okay. Wink. Yeah, my friend Aureliano on Twitter, he was saying on Twitter today, like, oh man, I woke up feeling like I need to insult people. If only I had a bunch of people that would like to be insulted. Because he's like the Tumblr hot boy. I love him. I fucking love Aurelino, man. I'm in love with Aurelino. I'm one of his 69 girlfriends now. And I love him. I absolutely adore that Seraphim. He's an Argentinian VTuber who is a tremendous artist. His art is fucking incredible, man. His art is fucking good. And yeah, oh, we should use the silver. What are the stickers? Hang on a second. What are the stickers like on this thing? So they're like golden stickers and silver stickers. So you should probably use the golden and silver markers because they're gonna be better. I hear those stickers are not that great. So let's just use those markers as well. And we need this, we need that, we need the other, we need a bit of that as well. Just in case. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's us. Alright. A free insult, yeah. Should I add a redeem? Maru will insult you. Oh, you know what I thought about? Okay, I need to figure out how to do this because I don't know if I can do this, but I want to do a thing where when you redeem the ara, right? I want to make it so that instead of me just saying ara, I wanted to show like a wheel, like a Wheel of Fortune kind of wheel that says the kind of voice I need to use. So it can be something like it can be something like, I don't know, shonen protagonist ara, or Tim Rogers ara, or Onei-san ara, or Mommy ara, or Ikemen ara. Oh, Giselle, if that was a link, links are not allowed in chat, but you can post it on the clips channel on my Discord. Thank you so much. If that was a clip of mine, of me, I mean. Mario Ara, yeah, Super Mario Ara. Ara. You could call it Soon Soon Maru. With the description, Maru will insult you like a true tsundere. What do you call it when a snowman throws a tantrum? A meltdown. Hi, Ironhide. Twitch, dang it. Yeah, Giselle, it's not Twitch actually. It's something that I can enable, and I enabled it on purpose just because it avoids, you know, that's how spammers get you a lot of the time. They will post dangerous links in chat, and it's basically to protect people. No, I know. It's just, it has to block all, it's all or nothing. It's all clips or no link. It's all links or no links, you know what I mean? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Okay. You know, we're gonna have like a green one to change things up a little so that we're contrast a bit more with the blue of this, right? Alright. So let's get started. We start with the skeleton, with the joint system. So we're gonna get really excited about that. Yeah, just don't cut the what? Yeah, don't leave the gates on. You know, all that typical stuff. Oh, apparently, it says here that the frame can just be popped out. Is that right? Undergate. That's undergates. Realistic decals. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Well, we said you should make clips auto-sendable in chat so you can keep links disabled. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way. If anyone knows a way to do that, let me know. Improving the service, but that would cost dollars. Oh, you know it. All right, let's get started with the incredible advanced MS joint system. So that's what we're getting started with. I think that's how we build it. I think we build it from the inside out, which, I mean, makes perfect sense if it has that kind of thing, right? Okay, let me... All right, let's get started. Why is this so bad? Hang on a second. Okay. Alright. Let me just finish my tea. Oh, matcha green tea makes me so happy. Then there's a server for that. Like, you can configure bot to listen for new clips and add it to chat. Oh, okay. I need to look into that. Okay. Ow. Okay. Alright. Okay. I know with third-party link blockers, you can whitelist the clips domain to let them through. I don't know about the tool inbuilt inside Twitch. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I haven't checked. I'm sorry. I've been busy. As you guys know. So we need runner B. Then runner B, which is not any of these. Give me a moment. It's in this pile of runners. Pile of bullets. There we go. Runner B. I still need a better runner organizer. This is the one that Sheila designed for me that I need to make. I got a new alpha and installing iTunes to PC now. Oh, I hate that. I had to install iTunes to PC to be able to use my tracker. Fucking hate that. I just got an iPhone XS. I just got it as a tracker. Alright. So we start with B8. So look, okay, so let's examine this, because this is the incredible thing about the Real Grade series. The Advanced MS Joint. This is a runner. It's clearly machined in a different kind of machine. They're not round. They're like square. The runners are like square, which is interesting. And I wonder if that has to do with the way it's built, because, you know, this is probably reminiscent of the old system injection, where they would have a piece that would be multiple colors in a runner, and they would have like multiple, you know. But I don't know how they engineered this. Honestly, I do not know the system to engineer something like this, because it's pretty impressive. Like I know the hands are probably bad, but look at that. Like, the joint is in the hand. You know what I mean? The joints This is the leg. Like, it has like all these joints in there. All these, you know? It has like this up here, which I think moves. That should move, right? Does that move? Or that way, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna find out. Let's start. We said 8, right? So we're gonna do yeah, let's just get started. I feel like I'm in front. I feel like I'm in front of a black hole with nothing but a paper fan to protect myself. Oh yeah, it's time for some advanced joint shenanigans. Yeah, interesting stuff. B11, which is this guy and this gal. Oh, tiny ball joints. Extremely dangerous. That close to a gate. Oh, is that? Oh yeah, and this is actually 2 pieces as well. This is because this is like, look at this is like the piston, right? Does it not come out? Maybe it is 1 piece. Maybe then. It looks like 2 pieces. No, it is 2 pieces. Because it's inside there. Well, we're not gonna mess with that too much right now. We're not gonna try to do anything untoward to them. Panic intensifies. Oh, are they bad? Am I in danger? Am I in danger? Okay, and then we also need B1, which is this. So let's get it out. Here you go. Don't worry. We're okay, Subaru. Don't worry about it. Alright. Number 1. Which is no, that's gonna be, yeah, it does not look good. There we go. Wow, these are very thin. These are very thin gates. Very thin gates, which is, you know, makes me worried. I wonder, Coleman, what do you think about using a single-bladed nipper on plastic of this type? Would it be okay? Is this plastic okay? Or it feels softer, so I think it should be fine, right? God, these feel weird. These feel super weird, bro. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, can this move? Yeah. Oh, it's tight. Oof. Ooh, that's tight. Okay, we'll remove the nubs in a second. And what else do we need from this runner? I use single blade on everything. Granted, I now use cheapo single blades after I broke my god hands. Okay, yeah. Let's just assume I don't have access to those. Let's get everything else we need from B. Wait, where's the foot? Oh, 1-1. Oh, that's the foot. Okay, that's the foot. And that's the rest of the leg? Really? That's just the entire leg? Wow, okay. Huh. Alright, let's put these guys aside for a second. We'll deal with delousing them in a minute. We're gonna delouse them, if you know what I mean. And it's all very tight at first. Okay, yeah, that's reassuring to me. That's reassuring for now. So then we need what? We need 2 E's. Oh, we're already needing to do the cables, huh? We need, okay, let's get the E parts we need. Oh, it's all E. Okay, that's really good. It's all E1. Okay, that's all good. That's all really good. It's E2 for the other leg. Fine. Okay. E1. Let's just get the parts for now. So it's E7 and E8. I think these are the knee covers. Where are they? E7 or 8. Right there. Let's get them out. I have a bunch of stuff to talk about today. Some of it is good, some of it is bad. I think I'm more animated because I've been chugging, you know what I mean? I've been chugging that energy drink. Been chugging that Strong. What? So who in the chat has watched Zeta Gundam? Who in the chat is a fan of Zeta Gundam? Because I think that should be our first topic. Which is Maru the Cinco, Zeta Gundam hater. I'm not a hater. Okay, I promise I'm not a hater. I promise. I just have some concerns. Okay, I just have some concerns. Zeta Gundam is not as good as people think it is, in my opinion. E1, 34, and 36. Where are these guys? Oh, these guys. Okay. Yeah, so this is still more inner skeleton. Did I say 34 and 36? 34 and 36. Okay. And I'm not just talking about the Zeta Gundam, which I'm also famous for being a hater of this. I'm not famous. I've just decided to break my silence and come out against the travesty that is the Zeta Gundam the mechanical design of the Zeta Gundam itself, not of Zeta Gundam as the show, but also the show not as good as people think. Watched it as a kid, can't remember much of it. I do have a real great Zeta. I haven't finished it yet, no comment. So yeah, the Zeta Gundam. My honest thought, like that's one of the topics on my list, is my honest thoughts on Zeta Gundam. We need the E2, 3, 9, and 10. God, there's gonna be a lot of cables. I'm gonna fucking die. E1, I said 2 and 3. So that's oh, that's a tiny part there. 2 and 3. Oh, I hate the tiny parts. 2 and 3. So I rewatched Zeta Gundam in 2021. So it's very, very fresh in my memory, relatively speaking. I made a real great Zeta. It's infamy. I feel it's more a meme than actual infamy, but oh boy, it ain't a beginner kit. Is it like I've given you guys the Zeta Gundam run? I feel. I've said it, but I'm also gonna put myself on voice, just in case any of the backwards chat. We're gonna have stream show off. I would say probably, let's say 40 minutes for stream show off. Okay, what else do we need? I said 2 and 3, and then 9 and 10. Okay, and then we have the cables to deal with. Okay, so RG Zeta isn't bad to build, but if you're careful and don't attempt the transformation. Well, this is the thing. Okay, I'm going to start with my thoughts on the Zeta Gundam design, the problems of it, and why I feel annoyed about how it's kind of influenced the history of transforming mobile suits in a meta sense. And then I'm gonna just tell you what I honestly think about Zeta Gundam. So, let's talk about Zeta Gundam show and mecha. So the Zeta Gundam, the first problem with the Zeta Gundam. Ah! What are you making? Hi, Naiba421, thank you for the cheer. I should change the clock up. I'm making the Gundam Mk-II Titans, as you can see up here. Building the Gundam Mk-II Titans. Odyssey 90 seems to be a lot worse in my opinion, because it seems like it can't even carry its own weapons properly. Yeah, Giselle was saying that earlier. Giselle was saying that just now. She was saying that just now. Alright. By the way, do I have any mods in chat? I think Boots is here. So we have mods in chat. I would feel better with mods in chat today, honestly. Just in case. The situation is kind of febrile right now out there. Anyway, let's start. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to like do the thing I don't like. I'm gonna have to like fold it the other way, because otherwise it's just not gonna stay there, man. It's not gonna stay there. And I want it to stay up there. So let's do it. Beep bop boo da bop beep bop boop beep bop boop bop. So the Zeta Gundam, I pointed this out before. I'm not gonna actually put up a diagram of the Zeta Gundam right now, because that would interrupt the build. But let's just say the main problem of the Zeta Gundam is it's a conceptual problem that it's a mishmash of a design. The Zeta Gundam was originally designed, the first sketches were by Mamoru Nagano. Mamoru Nagano was going to be the main mecha designer of Zeta Gundam. And he designed a lot of mobile suits for it. He designed the Hyakushiki, and the Rick Diaz, and the Cubile, and the suits, the normal suits. He designed the Argama. I'm pretty sure he did the Argama. They already say that knee doesn't work well. It clenches everywhere around the joint when you move it. The shoulders are also loose very fast. Yeah. And the problem with Nagano's designs is, for the time, is that Bandai even back then was already starting to get an idea of what they wanted to do with the model kits, because Gunpla is really what made Gundam, and so that's the reason Zeta Gundam existed. So they needed to make sure the model kits were to their liking. And Mamoru Nagano wasn't exactly a guy that cared about that. He cared about making mecha designs that were interesting. Oh yeah, these are like very rubbery, so they're very easy to. They're actually very easy to remove. And you know, he worked on Zeta. He worked on Double Zeta, and he did the design. The design of the Zeta Gundam was late. It was late. And you know this by the fact that when the Zeta head shows up in the first opening, it's not finished. It's clearly not the final product. Because if you look at Nagano's sketches, it actually looked like that. It looked a bit different. Didn't have a beef in some of the sketches. They've joined this case part of RG Zeta. The RG Zeta engine frame and RG Mk-II frame is no different. Is it a clock or a countdown for something? It's a clock. It's a clock so you know what time it is where I am. It's 1704. Where I am. So basically, what ended up happening is that Nagano didn't fully finish the Zeta, or the Zeta was not a design that we're super happy with. And they needed it to be transformable. That much was from the beginning, from well, not from the beginning, but that much was clear, because it was, you have to remember, mid-80s, it's the time of transforming robot toys, thanks to Macross, and then thanks to Transformers and other super robots, but mainly Macross was what kind of repopularized the concept. It existed already, but Macross made it more palatable within real robots. We can talk about Macross some other time. So Zeta had to have transforming robots. Zeta, aesthetically, in my opinion, follows a lot from Macross as a show, in many ways. But anyway, so because you know, all of these shows are influencing each other. They're all in dialogue with each other as works of art. So the Zeta Gundam ends up being cleaned up by Kazumi Fujita, who's a great mechanical designer. No, you know, no beef against him. But okay, so we need to do this, and we need to do this first. Oh, I missed a piece. E111. Did I get that? E111. And so the final design of the Zeta, no, I missed that piece. The final design of the Zeta is essentially a mishmash of the styles of Nagano and Fujita. Yeah, I would say it's mostly Fujita. It has some aspects. The main thing that it carries from Nagano's design is the head. The head and like the face especially. But it's basically Nagano's head plus a V-fin. Although I think some of Nagano's versions had a V-fin. Anyway. And the Zeta. I like your wristwatch color. Thank you. I forgot that I put that in there because like cheering is not used normally. So thank you. Thank you, so much, Naiba. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? What was that? Yeah, so the Zeta ends up having a lot of bits that are well designed. I would say the legs are well designed because they are very similar to the legs of the Vietnam Valkyrie in many ways. The arms are a mess though. The arms are a mess of complicated ideas that don't fully flow well. And the worst part, of course, that I always point out is the shoulder joint. The joint where the shoulder meets the the chest, right? Where the shoulder meets the chest. And that panel right there, it's just there because the arms need to be able to... What the fuck am I doing? Oh, no. First I need to... Okay. I'm doing it This is gonna be a very long build. It's very complicated. Those panels look terrible. They look trashy. They look trashy. They look like they don't belong in an elegant mid-80s mega design. They're a mess. And they're only there because something needs to hold the arms when they transform. The transformation of the Zeta has a lot of interesting bits, but the problem of it, and again, this is something that is curious considering that a lot of the redesigns that did to Nagano stuff was to make it more toyetic or more. Seems like you know a lot about Gundam. I do. I am sharing my brain rot right now. Wait, what? Huh? Hang on. Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. All right. Yeah, I have Gundam brain rot. I have massive. I've also have more Nagano brain rot, so that's the problem. So. The problem is, well, I don't have all of it, and I want to stress that I could be wrong. And if any of you know anything that I say is wrong, please tell me, because I don't like saying wrong things. So if I say something wrong, I want you to tell me so that I can stop saying a wrong thing. Anyway, so this goes in. This goes on. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, clicked. Okay, there we go. And now we leave that aside. And let's get all the bits out of this. And so there, all of that I'm saying right now about the Zeta is stuff that is like very firmly in the camp of my opinion, right? But oh, that's a very weird gate. How the fuck am I meant to get to that? Oh, like that. Okay, because it can rotate. And so the Zeta just like it has that backpack which looks ugly in mobile suit mode. It doesn't look as dynamic as other backpacks like the Hyakushiki backpack. Those plates that the arms connect to are trashy, and the transformation is fun and interesting. The problem is that the transformation was clearly not designed, and I don't know if this is a remainder of Nagano or Fujita. I don't know who did what, I don't have that specific information. But the problem is that transformation has always been way too complicated in a way that is not easily translatable to plastic. Like, when you design a transforming robot that you intend to be a toy, you need to basically design it with a mind of what it might look like. That's why, Valkyries are so good, right? And look so good. Because they're designed with that in mind. That's why, like, a lot of Transformers designs are really good. Because a lot of Brave designs are really good. Because they're designed with that in mind. And yeah, some of them look trashy and silly, but they're not trying to be like realistic, serious science fiction. And then the Valkyries look really good. Seems like it can be hard to make and cost a lot to start building Gundam instead of building things. Do you mean like the model kits? The model kits are not that expensive, I would say. Okay, so let's... Ooh, okay. Do you want to see something fucking insane? Let's have a look at this. This is fucking insane. So this is the leg. This is the entire leg. This is the entire leg. Because that connects to the hip, that connects to the foot. And this is the knee. Right? This is the knee. This is the front of the knee. And this is more complicated than I thought, because I just thought, oh, there's a joint there. But there's actually a piston here. Look at this. Look at this. This came in the runner. This is insane. Look at this. Look at this part move. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, look at the piston kind of action. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit, bro. Look at that. Do you see all the parts that move in there? This came pre-assembled on a runner. That's insane. And this is a 10-year-old kit. Holy shit. I started... Oh, who is it? Is it AJ? It's AJ, reinforcements. How are we doing, AJ? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The original Hydra was MSV. Hello, hello, welcome, reinforcements. How was your stream? How was the... can we get a shout out to Coleman? Can someone do a shout out to Coleman? one of our mods. Como was building the real grade new Gundam. How is that going? How is that going? Yeah, but yeah, welcome. Do we get a shout out? Are any of the mods about? Thank you. Please follow Coleman, a fellow Gunpla builder and Gunpla maniac. What? Wait, what? I didn't raid in. What? You didn't raid in? Oh, were you on AJ's stream as well? That's funny. Maybe because you were here already. Okay. Oh, that's tight. Ooh, baby, that's tight, baby. Oh dear. Oh my. Okay. So it's okay. Right. First time building an RG would make you admire every detail, especially on the mechanics of the joints and armor. Yeah. It's really impressive. Honestly, really impressive. It feels. I've never built a perfect grade, but oh, it doesn't go that way, huh? Oh no, it does not go that way. Okay, it goes this way. Okay. I see it now. Yeah. It's incredible because even a perfect grade, you will be building this bit by bit, whereas in this it just comes pre-built. It's kind of insane. Okay, so now we need to do the hard bit, which is you need to get started with the fucking cables, man. Get started with the cables. Any advice on the cables for anybody that's built this before? Any advice on the cabling at all? Wait, that's not the right. That's not the right. It's this bit. Oh, the armor pieces start looking real generic. They start looking real generic, bro. Okay. Zero advice whatsoever. Thank you. The new Gundam is complete. Just need to finish the weapons. The funnels feel daunting. Whoa. Are they really complicated? Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. For the raiders, my name is Maru. I'm your favorite tomboy VTuber, Onesan, punk rocker from the future, who's an android and a superhero. And on weekends, we build Gunpla. We're building Gunpla right now. We're building the Mk-II Titans wheel frame. I'm very caffeinated. This looks like a turtle's face, doesn't it? Like from the side. Maybe I've been playing too much Shadow of the Colossus. Don't look too complex. You need to build 6 of them. Oh, right. Yeah, that sounds boring. I would get bored. I would get bored. I am too ADHD for that. I mean, I'll probably do it, but wow. Okay. But yeah. But you're just in time. We're gonna have the stream show off in a bit. I felt the same with mine. Dang. Okay. I need to put a jumper on because I took the jumper off and now I'm cold. I'm very cold. Give me a moment. I need to put a jumper. What? Ah! Sono! Welcome! Oh my god. Hello, my wife. I love you. How you doing? Oh, hang on. Is the Discord... Okay, no. People can't hear you. Hang on a second. Okay. People can hear you now.
Yay!
Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you hold the fort for a sec while I put a jumper on?
Yes.
Thank you.
What's poppin', gamers? Hello, I'm here. Hello. How is everybody? Oh my goodness, there's so many people here. Hi. Hi. What are we doing? Gundam Mk-II Titans. Oh, yeah. Real great. Nice.
Yeah.
I think I'm supposed to do this one as a perfect grade.
Oh god.
Or maybe a master. I forget.
No, I think this
is either the master grade or the perfect grade that I'm supposed to do. But I can't find it.
I think it was the perfect grade, and perfect grades are really hard to come by these days.
That's why I haven't done it yet. Everything else I've just been like, everything else I was supposed to do, I'm just like trying to dig through. But the master grade and perfect grade, I just can't find them. That's not my fault.
Difficult to find. I think they have not been reprinted since the great Gunpla scarcity, and they're not the priority because the priority is obviously newer stuff.
Yeah.
But okay, so
we'll see what happens.
So
I may have to like switch to other ones.
So no, what I'm doing right now is very scary because I need to do cables on my model kit.
I had to do that once.
Yeah, they're not LED cables, they are just cables for decoration. And I've been advised to take it slow. Follow the instructions carefully.
That is good.
The problem is...
I had to do that on the Digimon that I did.
God, the problem is I need to cut them exactly 10 millimeters. That's 1 centimeter. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Should I cut them short? Should I cut them long? I don't know. How am I gonna make sure that they're...
I would try cutting them long because then you can always cut it down further.
Okay, but then I'm gonna have more cable to do, I think.
I don't know. I've never had to do anything. I've never had to cut cable.
I'm very worried. Do I have my ruler? Oh my God. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Nightbath021.
Ah, hello.
Hello. Alright. So it's 1 centimeter, which is 10 millimeters. This is a ruler right here. But yeah, hi Sonyo. Hello. How's your Saturday going?
Hello. I signed up to do grocery delivery.
Oh fuck yeah! When is that starting?
As soon as they're done with my background checks.
Oh cool. As long as they don't find out about your many crimes.
I know. Well, thankfully those parts of my background check came in clean.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm trying to. Oh god, I'm trying to measure this in parts.
They do it in 2 parts, but right now, like what they've sent me, they're like, you don't have a car. So I may have to talk to them and explain that, you know, I'm doing this with my mom and she has a car. We're gonna do it together.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I mean, they approved everything else, and we can work around that because my mom can technically hire me as like staff for her doing it. So if we need to, we can.
Okay, that was really hard to cut. Oh my god. I hope that goes well.
Yeah, I mean, like once it's set up, I think it'll be fine.
Now I need to do the same with the inner wire. Who joined? It's Sono. It's my friend Sono, my friend and waifu. My wife.
I am wife.
My wife. Yeah, Naibuff is new here. Oh yeah, hi Naibuff. So I was telling when he joined, I was telling Chad about how Seiya Gundam is bad. You know the thing that we do where we're like, you know, we're hot internet girls, and so we just like say controversial opinions because we're like attention whores, you know?
Yeah, that's how you get engagement.
Exactly, and I have a hot take, and my hot take is Seiya Gundam not as good as you think. I'm an e-thought. That's what I am.
That's what we do.
Yeah, that's what we do. But yeah, so okay. There. All right. Time to cancel Maru on Twitter. Is there a link to see her Twitch? Yes. Can we? Hang on. I'm gonna do the gattai link.
I think I can do it.
Oh yeah.
You can do.
You do the gattai command. So Sono is a
yeah,
member of Gattai the Live. What? Okay. Ooh, that was... Wow, there's like copper wire in there.
Oh, God.
Copper wire in here. Wow, okay. I'm gonna try this, and I'm gonna fail. It's gonna be horrible. Okay, let's go. Okay. But yeah, so... basically I was saying that the Seiya Gundam, which is regarded as one of the most popular Gundams of all time, is trashy. It's a trashy design, and I was saying that it's because it's just a mishmash of Nagano and Fujita styles. But what I was gonna finish saying was that hang on, I need to look at this real close. I need to look at these instructions real close. What I was gonna finish saying was that, you know, the problem is if it was just the Seiya Gundam, it wouldn't be an issue. But the problem is that the Seiya Gundam became the basis of every transforming Gundam since then. And that means that a lot of Gundams are just like, oh, a torso that folds in, like transforming Gundams, a torso that folds in and then a couple of legs that stick out as thrusters. And they almost all do it much less elegantly than the Seiya Gundam, which was already, as we have established, a trashy design. So, you know, no problem, right? Okay. Let's try to put this cable in, and let's try to not fail. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Let's try not to fail. Mind if I join? Join us, Toxan. Let's hang out. Let's chat. Join us. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. This is. Not sure about this. Which link is that? Oh, that is Sonomikan, the first link on the thing. Oh, Toxan, are you here?
Toxan!
Yes, I'm here. Hello. Oriasana
Hello.
and all that.
It is you, Toxan.
What's popping, gamers?
Toxan, the only
Toxan des.
Toxan, the most popular VTuber in Chile. Hello. The most popular non-Chilean VTuber.
Sometimes I look at my stream reviews and there are people in Chile watching me, so
Well, yeah.
that might
Because
just
you're the computer head. I don't know how to fucking do this.
Oh, the tubes? Yeah.
Yes. I am dying.
That was the part that I mentioned in chat. That's the hardest part of this kit.
How the fuck do I?
Through sheer effort and the imperfections of humanity, you will figure it out.
Oh my god, I'm already sweating. Zeta has some early games like Transforming. Personally, it is standing for it looks cool. It looks okay. It might, I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum. If you enjoy the Zeta Gundam, that's fine. I'm just talking about what I feel about it in terms of the lineage of mecha design, because I'm a fucking pretentious little bitch, okay? Now that's okay. Not everybody. I need to state this clearly. Not everybody needs to be a pretentious little bitch like I am, okay? But if you are, you're welcome. I don't know about the tubes. Now I'm scared to build my AU version. Yeah.
Just take it slow. You'll get there eventually.
But how though?
With blue and the power of humanity's determination.
Toxan is trolling me. Yeah. I cheated. I built the HD.
I'm not trolling you. I also went through this.
I'm being trolled. I'm being
I'm
trolled.
here to tell you. There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
This is cyberbullying. I'm being cyberbullied by the Zeta Gundam mob.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm here to tell you that I just want to have a good time. Everybody's got to pick your mind.
Oh my god, it keeps popping out!
Yeah.
It keeps popping out! Okay,
yeah.
I have a topic that we can all talk about. We don't need to. I was about to go into why Zeta Gundam as a show is not as good as people think. But I have a better topic that I think we can all talk about. So, I think everybody might have a take on this. I mean everybody. So, I've been watching these videos, like video podcasts, in which called Cringe Corner, where they basically mock the weirdos of conspiracy world and all that, the conspiracy theorists and stuff like that, right? And they were mocking. No. This is a good one. It's a really good one. You clearly need to do a Zeta Gundam watch together, then do a discussion. No, I've already rewatched Zeta Gundam in the last 2 years. I don't need to do it again. It's 50 fucking episodes, bro, and it's not as good as you remember. And no, the answer is no.
It's the second longest Gundam series if you don't count Build.
Yeah, basically. So, anyway, so here's the thing. So they were talking about, there's this person called Mumlennial. Have you heard of her? Have you guys heard of Mumlennial?
No, but I don't pay attention.
No, but that's certainly a name.
I'm
Well,
here for anime girls.
Yeah, exactly.
Same.
I mean, mostly I'm the same, but I also like laughing at weirdos because I am, you know, I'm the cancellation mob, you know. So, Mumlennial is a TikToker who and the Twitter persona who has been rankling a lot of people, especially historians and archaeologists, because she's gone viral with one specific claim about history. And now, this claim, I'm gonna try to get you to guess it, but I will tell you, this claim is not about 20th century, I mean, it's a bit, but it's not really about 20th century politics exactly, and it's not something that's gonna lead us too much into a political conversation, but it is about history. So, what controversial claim, and it's not related to aliens, by the way. Before you say ancient aliens, it's not ancient aliens. What crazy history thing is this crank peddling? What do you think it's about?
Boy,
Archduke Ferdinand shot himself.
Good one, but not modern history. I said think ancient history. Give me a clue. It's about ancient history.
Okay, like ancient history. Okay.
Yeah, ancient is like the past.
Corona's debut.
What? Corona? What?
Oh, that was dope.
I didn't
Corona's
get it. I'm
debut.
sorry.
My liver function is normal.
Oh, right.
Anyway.
My liver function is normal. Also, David, thank you for the hydrate. You guys, you need to hydrate as well. So let's all hydrate.
I will. I have teas.
Let's because we're all thirsty bitches.
You're not my supervisor.
Okay, so you said,
Okay,
Sono
so,
said,
ancient.
yeah, ancient history. What did she say? The moon is flat. No, it's not the moon is flat.
Can we have like a region?
Europe.
Okay.
Boy.
What crazy thing could she say that we will all have stuff to talk about? That is not ancient aliens. That is not the moon is flat.
Is it about the Vikings?
No.
Okay, well, I'm out.
Sono, do you have a guess? Just one guess.
Noah's Ark is in Ireland.
Oh,
That's
that'd
a
be
good
insane.
one. I like it.
So I've been listening to a podcast about people who went to the Noah's Ark
Stonehenge.
Park Museum thing that's in Kentucky. So that's just on my brain right now.
Oh
I
my
forgot
God.
about that.
But yeah, I managed to put the cable in, by the way. So good on me.
Yay!
For now.
Can we get a? Oh, never mind.
Do you mean
Bingo!
Thank you.
Well, it's a good thing.
It's not the Renaissance. Okay, Boots, you get one more guess. It's not Renaissance, it's ancient history. Ancient. The Renaissance is not ancient. It's pre-modern.
Horses were actually the superior race.
Is this like a medieval peasant would dive to the Coke? No. Okay. I'm gonna tell you this. Okay, so here it is. So, you guys have heard of the Colosseum in Rome,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, I have a simple question for you and for chat. Who built the Colosseum?
Slaves.
No. But what civilization?
Oh,
Like,
Rome.
built
The
Colosseum?
Romans.
Well, if you think that, it's because you've been tricked by the Rome Bros. Because the Rome Bros are very angry at Millennial because she's out here telling the truth, and the truth is that Rome didn't exist and it was made up by the church.
Well,
Ma'am?
okay.
Ma'am? Excuse me? You can go there! Right
Well,
now!
no. Like, she says, like, the city of Rome exists and all those buildings exist.
But
Obviously.
the ideology, the people, the
Yeah, no.
the-
Like,
the
yeah,
nation?
the ancient Rome, the ancient Roman Empire, her argument is that the ancient Roman Empire did not exist, that it was just that it's just like a conflation and mishmash of like existing European cultures, and that it was all invented by the church to have like an opponent that they could say that they fought against and that they are liberating people from. And so they say that because you can't carbon date rock, who is to say how old the Colosseum is? Except for the fact that there are many other ways in which you can date the age of a building.
Ma'am! This...
Yeah.
Ma'am!
Yeah. She says that she will make claims like there are no extant written documents from ancient Rome, which is 100%
pretty sure there
untrue.
are.
That's false.
Yeah.
They made it up.
It's false. Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of them, actually.
There's a lot of them. And like they said in this podcast that I was watching, you know, there's so many of them that by now they keep finding irrelevant like accountancy documents from ancient Rome, you know, accountancy papyruses or whatever. Okay, so now I need to put this in to these. Okay.
See, I have a new theory.
Okay,
Rome
what is
didn't
your theory?
exist. Rome didn't exist. I'll give you that. However, it's not by the church. It wasn't made up by the church. We just pretend that Rome existed to be nice to Romans. Just let them have this.
Let them have one thing.
Let them have one thing.
Let them have one thing. Okay, I managed to put the cables in. No! Is it coming out? No, it's not coming out. Oh my god.
No,
It's
no,
almost
you're
coming
good
out.
now.
It's almost coming out. Yeah, no, but the outer part is not perfect, and it's gonna make me
Well,
nervous.
that's welcome to Real Grades.
Oh shit! Don't you fucking start a fucking bash you in the head. Anyway, but yeah, so this woman says ancient Rome doesn't exist, and she started like, because she got like a lot of hate, because obviously, you know, you say, you know, you talk shit, get hit.
You just say dumb shit on the internet, and people
Yeah.
will tell you it's a dumb
And
shit.
so she started saying that if you believe that Rome existed and you're like arguing at her and you're mad at her, you're a Rome bro. And that
What
the
does
Rome
that
bros
even
are after.
mean?
It's the Rome bros are the people that are like quote unquote that are so upset at her for telling the truth, and they're like you know, oh, did I upset you, sweaty? Have I upset you? And she started
Rome cells
and
seething.
and now she started doing. It sounds like a Twitter thing. It is more like a TikTok thing. But she started doing this thing where like she starts a lot of her videos with like I'm sorry, champ, Rome's not real. You know, like she calls you champ because she has this tone of being like a patronizing mom. And honestly, can I tell you the most superficial problem that I have? The problem is that she's kind of cute. And so I'm kind of like, she kind of looks like a chubby, kind of cute, kind of hipstery kind of girl with like
She's
dyed
speaking
hair.
atrocities, but she's kind of cute though.
Oh, hang on a second. I have a buzz here. Give me a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
I have this phrase in my mind now that just Rome cells seething.
I love how stupid the internet is. See, like, shit like this is
Okay.
my favorite.
What people can do no wrong, we know this is a fact. Yeah, because that was the thing. I'm like, you know, if she wanted to step on me and tell me that and say, champ, I'm sorry that you think Rome exists, I wouldn't say no. You know what I mean? Because I'm weak. I'm pathetic. We know this. Let us go through TikTok for memes and not losing brain cells. Yeah, that's why I don't go on TikTok really. I need to go on TikTok more to post my clips, but other than that, I shouldn't. But yeah, I just found out about this from this podcast, and it's just so funny. But yeah, Rome is fake.
That's so fucking.
This is gonna turn into some kind of money-making scheme at some point.
Well, the thing is that while all of this sounds like she's one of these like conspiracy theory grifters, the thing is she doesn't really have a Patreon, and she's on platforms that are hard to monetize. Storm of Ryza, hello! The kid is pretty good. Rome is fake soaps when? What? What? Fake soaps?
Oh, like if she was selling soap that was branded Rome as fake.
I should do that.
I mean,
There's a
I would.
crime I can get into.
Yeah, I mean,
Look,
why
I'm
not?
all for opposing the church, but there's easier
I mean,
ways
look,
to do it.
It is true that the church sucks because they won't let us fuck dragons.
That's true. That's what I learned
They're
from
hiding the
the.
dragon.
That's what I learned from the hit MMO Final Fantasy XIV, which now has a free trial all the way up to level 60, including the award-winning expansion Heavensward, which has War for free with no limitations on playtime. Can you say my name again? Storm of Ryza. Storm of Ryza? Am I?
Oh,
What?
see, I read Storm of Freza,
Oh, yeah.
but that's because I'm illiterate.
The church faked Rome by carving a bunch of marble statues and then hammering the genitals. Wow. Okay.
That does
Yeah, it's a
sound like
collab
something
now.
the church would do, honestly.
It's a
They
collab. We're hanging
commissioned
out.
somebody to make statues of a lot of hot men. This will trick the future people.
I'm the
Remember
first to
that
get it
time
right.
that they commissioned someone to make a statue of Satan and were like, no, he's too hot, make it again, and then they made him hotter?
Listen, it's hard to make Satan. Isn't Satan supposed to be hot though? Most say Fraser. I wouldn't say that because it's Storm off, Ryza. Like it's Storm off.
Yeah, see, I said I saw Freza, but that's because I can't read.
Honestly, you know, pog-pilled off you. Pog-pilled? I was trying to find a pilled one to say and I couldn't think of it.
Real Rome pilled moment.
Yeah, real Rome. Yeah, we're all Rome bros here. Welcome to the Rome bro. Welcome to the Rome bro collab.
Welcome to the Rome cast.
Welcome to the Rome cast. I am Jennifer
Hudson?
My name is
Maru.
I'm trying to think of what is the name of a Roman city? I don't know. Other than Rome. I don't know. I am.
It's too early for me. Don't look at the clock and tell me it is almost noon. It's too early for me.
It's almost 1.
Maru de Colosseum.
Maru de Colosseum. Yeah. Welcome to the Rome cast. My name is Marulia de Quincus, and with me,
what?
The Quincus. How do you say 5 in Latin? I don't know. Hey, Mikan. Hey. I say hey, but it was not even me. Oh god, these cables are making me nervous. They're making me very nervous. But we're gonna yeah. Welcome to Real Grades. Okay. And then we put this on this is the foot. This is
Minecraft.
Hey guys, this okay, do you see this? Hang on.
Okay.
See this? This is a naked mobile suit foot. There's some toes. There's some feet. There's some feet for free.
For free?
Yeah, feet for
Just
free.
like that?
Feet for free.
Damn.
It's kind of run out of caffeine. I got to get the poor barista to make my favorite drink. What's your favorite drink? Now you have to say it.
Ayo.
Ayo. For free. But yeah, we're talking about ancient Rome.
Say that.
Step on me, Maru Mk-II. God. The unlimited thirst of Coleman. I like it. Hey, Sky and Giselle, were you here? Did you hear what we were saying about Rome?
Snow, Skylarka, are you a Rome cell?
Yeah. Do you think Rome exists?
Rome-pilled?
Are you Rome-pilled? Because I mean, no, hang on. Is being Rome-pilled believing in Rome or not believing in Rome? I think it's believing.
I would say believing in.
Yeah, we are Rome-pilled. We're Rome-pilled because we believe.
The pill that makes you believe in Rome.
Yeah, we believe that Rome exists.
When I eat the pill that makes me believe in Rome.
Yeah. Yeah, we're Rome-pilled. I think Rome is where the fake.
This is gonna be really funny to have to explain to my mom later because she's walking through the hall hearing me screaming about being Rome-pilled and Rome being fake.
Because we're Rome bros. Welcome to the Rome cast. I'm here with Sonorius Micanus and Sonorius Micamus and Toxan Alefeus. I don't know. I actually learned Latin in school, but I don't remember much of it. Caesar's Legion in Fallout New Vegas is Rome-pilled. Yeah, exactly. They're the ultimate Rome bros, right? That game was trying to make a point about the dangers of being a Rome bro. That's so funny, man. We just got back. Unsweetened oat milk matcha latte with features of espresso. That sounds fucking divine. If Rome didn't exist, we would not have the word and meaning of bussy today. What? Bussy? How? Okay, David, you gotta walk me through that logic. We wouldn't have the word bussy, the bussy, if we didn't have Rome.
I'm assuming this is a white lady.
It's a white lady. It's a white lady.
Okay. Of course it's a white lady.
I'm also hoping she's a troll.
Know what her nationality is?
She's American.
The funniest part?
No, but I mean
Roman.
like I'm American, but I'm also Italian.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell.
Okay.
She's a white lady.
Okay.
And she strikes me.
I was just curious. I'm like, I can't imagine an Italian lady, like anyone with Italian heritage. But I don't know. Maybe she's from another part of. Maybe her family's from another part of Italy, and they have this secret knowledge.
I wouldn't. That's doubtful because like like generally speaking, Italian reinterpretations of Rome are done by the far right, and they're usually in favor of Rome existing. So I would say people in Italy would never deny that Rome existed, because if they are cranks from the right wing, then they would usually want Rome to have existed ideologically. Well, I guess I'm Rome pilled because I took 5 years of Latin. Wow, 5 years. Bussy, boy puss, history never tells you that during Roman time, guys fuck each other and would kill for the bussy, like people nowadays kill for a high-grade lifrith and high-grade area.
It's real.
What the
it's
fuck?
True.
Okay, I love you, David.
Yeah, no,
Never change.
that is true. That is true. That's just how shit was.
That's so
Anyway, I'm blowing shit up in Minecraft.
nice.
I'm still trying to clear out that entire area to the left of the church.
Oh, nice.
And then fix all of the water because I have fucked up this area.
That's what happens when you blow stuff. I did
reality.
That's why I ended up building the, the hole to the bottom of the world, because I blew up so much stuff to make the keyboard base that I was like, might as well take this all the way. Man, go read the Pompeii graffiti article. It's great. Yeah. So she will tell you, for example, that Pompeii was not during Roman times. She will also tell you stuff like that. Well, because this is okay. The thing is, the most convincing conspiracy theories, and I was actually just watching another video, a different video about conspiracy theories. And the thing about conspiracy theories is that for conspiracy theories to work, to be convincing to anybody, at least on a basic level, is that no matter how crazy they are, they have to start from something true or something at least related to reality, right? They have to start from at least the basic concept of I think that politician's not great. They have to start with something like that. So this starts from the fact that the church has, altered history to suit its interpretation in the past. And it starts from the very real thing that the Italian fascists under Benito Mussolini reinterpreted Roman history to suit their political purposes. So they start from that. And she says this. And it's like, yeah, that happened. But that doesn't mean that he was part of a conspiracy to invent Rome.
Yeah, it's like, all of those things are true. But also, like, Rome is right there.
Well, no, that's the thing. Again, she does say that it exists. Just that the buildings are not as old as it's popularly thought because of the church. Invented them.
I'm just gonna say, this is gonna make a really cool JRPG plot. Like,
I'm fairly certain this is already this is definitely the plot of Heavensward.
Well, it's actually
definitely already the
plot twist.
This
Plot
is
twist.
Like the plot of post-story Heavensward, yeah.
It's kind of the plot of Xenogears.
Yeah, it is kind of the plot of Xenogears too.
It's kind of the plot of
Xenogears.
Xenogears.
Yeah, there are a few fake cities, huh?
The Italians, damn, imagine getting onion to death. That's gonna be rough. With their time machine, the church uses their time machine to alter history of the time. Well, what they ended up concluding in this podcast is that for all of these claims to work, the church would have had to enact so much Roman history, which is insane. They would have to literally have enacted. Do you know what I mean? They would have to have made
so the church would have to be
happen.
Run by LARPers.
Are you okay,
I
Sano?
just blew up part of the church.
Oh no!
It's okay,
now you
I
can
can
make
fix it. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. I can fix it. I'm just gonna have to go back to the tutorial.
Oh no!
I was really hoping I was far away enough that this wouldn't happen. Cause like I chipped away a bunch of this manually so that I would be far enough away, but it just launched a fucking thing directly into the fucking church window.
Just surround it in obsidian and you'll be good to go.
Yeah, it's fine. I can fix it. I just have to go back to the tutorial and look up how this part was done. It's only a little bit, so it's fine.
Oops.
Okay, you guys need to see what this leg looks like because it's fucking insane. It's fucking insane.
I have not played.
This is Sono reenacting the Rome conspiracy.
Yeah, Sono. Yeah, see how easy it is to destruct an
Live
environment.
on stream.
Destroying
I have not played,
history.
Pizza Tower yet, but it looks incredible, and I'm very tempted.
What is that? What is that?
It's like Wario World, but in a paint art style, and it's fucking great. It is,
Okay, so
as German describes it, a crack cocaine game.
So I've made the full internals of this leg, and already some of the cable is popping out, which I'm very worried about. It's kind of fraying there, kind of problematic, but hopefully the armor will cover it. So this is the leg, and now that piston that we built that came in the frame, it's both parts of the piston. So Sono, I don't know if you saw this, but basically the real grades, they come with a lot of the frame pre-assembled with a bunch of joints inside of it on the runner. Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
That
And
is
one of the reasons-
insane.
In more recent ones, there's less of the skeleton pre-assembled, like the Sazabi ended up not having that much. But the RX-78-2 had like most of the body assembled already. It's kind of like
Well,
what they're doing
it's the
with
same
Pirates,
frame, I think.
honestly.
I think it's the same
Yeah.
as this frame.
It's
But,
pretty similar.
yeah.
The leg itself, the lower leg is different. But I think that's
Yeah.
about it.
Giselle is saying, the only thing I remember from Latin how to conjugate verbs and the phrase, and I'm going to read this because I do remember the pronunciation, agricolo puelam ile wila sunt in ignati etiam. I don't know what that means though.
Hey Boots, that is an accurate description.
Celeste for weirdos. Sign me the heck up, sailor. Let's build the other leg. Maybe I'll have a pizza tonight. Maybe not, who knows.
I don't know anything about Germo, but I do trust him with my life.
I have never watched the German stream because he's usually streaming at like, because I think he's in Pacific time, he's usually streaming at like 4 a.m. for me. But I have watched a lot of his clips, and dude is fucking funny.
The only time I have ever physically seen Germa is when he said trans rights.
I mean, king
That's
shit.
the only time I've ever looked at his face.
You know, if the biggest streamer on the platform can say that, then, you know, and he's fucking great. He's fucking great. We love Germa here. This is a Germa appreciation zone.
Like I said, he said trans rights, so I trust him with my life.
If you ever
I
want
love
like
that guy.
something to watch for like 8 hours, you should watch the German Dollhouse streams.
I need to
They're
watch that.
incredible.
I so need to get on that because every clip I've seen of it has been the most fucking funny, unhinged nonsense.
Man, y'all watch normal shit for 8 hours. I watch fucking Jimmy Neutron documentaries.
Alternatively, if you want something to watch for 12 hours, you could watch his Fishman stream.
Well, if you want something to watch for an hour and 40 minutes, you can watch that podcast where people are talking about Millennial and the Rome conspiracy. So I don't watch normal stuff, so no, I watch video essays on YouTube about stuff like this.
I mean, I
God.
watch video essays on YouTube about the history of Jimmy Neutron, so...
Oh, hang on. Giselle's told us what that phrase meant. Those farm girls over by the house are smoking hot. Yeah!
Move.
That's what it means.
Related.
PG
Always saying this.
PG Unleashed has revived that tech and taken it to the next level. Wow. And really silly Latin teacher. Well, there's a really... Do we have any Spanish speakers on the chat? Because we there's a
Famously,
Latin...
no.
Well, I mean, no. We have Spanish speakers in my chat a lot of the time. I don't know if any of them are here today. But basically, we there's a famous... there's a famous joke in Spanish about Latin, which is the Latin phrase, and this is gonna include the word puto, which means kind of it's a homophobic insult, but let's overlook that. But basically, the phrase is in Latin, it's ego puto in orto meo, which in Latin means I think about my garden. And in Argentinian Spanish, it sounds like you're saying, I am gay in my ass.
I mean, I
So
am
real
gay
for
in
that.
my ass.
I mean, I am gay in my ass. So,
That is
checkmate,
true.
libs. Checkmate, libs.
And yet you are. How weird.
Curious. Yet you participate in society. Oh, God. I love ass, says Coleman. I know this, honey. I know this and I love you. So you watched Jimmy Neutron 6-hour essay.
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah, actually.
You want to do a show and tell about it?
I mean, it was basically just a rundown of, like, everything that happens in the seasons, and, there was a rundown of the movie, a rundown of how it ended up happening, a rundown of the movie, a rundown of the 3 seasons, a rundown of the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour specials,
I love those.
and then some commentary on Planet Sheen.
Is it that it was bad?
Yes.
Okay. Glad we're on the same page.
Universally, every single Jimmy Neutron thing I have watched is like, what the fuck was up with Planet Sheen? And from what I can gather, it's that it was not originally supposed to be a Jimmy Neutron spin-off, but Nickelodeon made them make it a Jimmy Neutron spin-off, but wouldn't
Hola,
let them
Polter.
put anyone other than Sheen in it.
How you doing, Polter? Welcome.
Hello.
Building.
That's
We're
why
talking
one
about.
of the aliens is just Carl, but an alien, because they wouldn't let them use Carl.
Oh my god.
I honestly do not know anything about Jimmy Neutron, but it was it a TV show or a movie first?
Yeah, it was a
he
movie
was-
first.
the
They
main thing I
used the
remember-
movie as kind of a pilot proof of concept of the show,
Alright.
so that, you know, the kids would see the movie, and the movie did really well, and then they're like, okay, we can kind of do the show from it.
Okay.
Sheen was kind of like a character who spoke exclusively in one-liners. And
Yes.
for that was a fan favorite. So Nickelodeon probably went, well, people love Sheen, so let's take this guy who only speaks in one-liners and make a whole show about him.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's like if they made a whole
Skylark?
spin-off from
Hang on
Cheers
a
or
second.
something.
Polter, sí hablo español. Principalmente hago streams en inglés, porque mi comunidad es principalmente de habla inglesa, pero sí, hablo español. Sí, porque soy de Argentina. Team bilingual, let's go. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, I was just asked if I spoke Spanish. So I know nothing of Jimmy Neutron other than it exists. It's definitely there as a thing in the world that exists. That's my limited knowledge. So I didn't know there were spin-offs or controversies.
Oh
There-
yeah, I mean, it is a very funny show, but you have to have watched it when you were like 9 for it to
Yeah,
be
that's
funny.
when was it out? Like when? Like roughly.
Okay, I can carbon date me using the name Sono to the weekend that movie came out.
Carbon date it. Are you sure you can carbon date rock like that?
Yes,
Rome
because
Bros.
I know that I started using this as a nickname when I went to see that movie with my cousin. So the movie came out in... Okay, so the movie came out in 2001. The show ran from 2002 to 2006.
So you're telling me it came out at the same time as Kamen Rider Kuga?
Yeah. No, shortly after Kuga. Kuga was 2000, I believe.
It's at the same time as Agito and went until
Yes.
Yeah.
And went until
Agito.
Kabuto.
Kabuto.
The order is Kuga, Agito, Ryuki. Wait. Faiz, Blade, Hibiki, Kabuto, then O, Kiba, DK. There you go.
Okay. I want like a replica of Decade's camera. However, it is $2 million.
Yeah, it is the most expensive item on the face of the earth.
I was
However,
gonna say
it is pink and I love it.
Yeah.
It is a good
Okay. Do you guys know what I say when people who are a bit younger than me tell me about something that was in their childhood and that arrived slightly too late for me? And I think Sono has heard me say. I think Toxin has heard me say this, but if you haven't, that came out after I watched Evangelion. So for me, there is a before and after in my life. And I watched Evangelion when I was 14 or 15. And my favorite Hololive member, the Elite Sakura Miko. Ah, right. AJ is back with food. But yeah, so
There's
that's
a
why I say.
podcast.
Oh, go for it.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say this is why I say that sadly I never got into Pokemon because, well, first of all, Game Boys were not as common. Maru, I want to make fun of you for knowing this, but my otaku sins are far, far greater. For knowing what? But yeah, no, I was gonna say the thing to understand is Game Boys were not as common as like say having like a Nintendo or a Super Nintendo back home, mainly because they were harder to pirate. And by the time that Pokemon came out, like the anime was very popular in terms of as a cartoon, but not as much as the games. And we watched it. Like, me and my friends who were otakus, who were weebs, we watched it because it was another anime on TV. And it was right before we started getting so much good anime that you could start skipping stuff. But at the time that it came out, that was not the case yet. That would become the case the next year when we had Cardcaptor Sakura and Pad Labor and Digimon properly translated. So, you know, we had better stuff to do. But yeah, so that's why I never got into Digimon, the Pokemon, because like the moment Pokemon came out and I was like, this is good. I'm watching it, I'm having a good time, it's fun, but I'm not going to become a huge fan because I've already watched the end of Evangelion. I've already seen Shinji Ikari do a sploosh for what would have been a Japanese cinema audience. My innocence does not exist anymore. I do not have bright-eyed innocence anymore because I have seen, and I cannot stress this enough, the product of Shinji Ikari's sin. Well, that killed the
I
conversation.
didn't see that movie till I was in college.
Good!
Oh,
I was a
Sorry,
teenager. I was obsessed with that movie and I kept watching it and wore out my VHS tape.
I got quiet because my Digimon died. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's the
sorry.
cycle of New Order.
Yeah, the circle of life, isn't it? Circle of life. But yeah, and then Digimon was like, oh hey, they're killing each other. Yeah, I need to watch Digimon Adventure proper. Because I watched a bunch when it was first out.
I need to watch
And,
that Digimon movie that is Summer Wars just is that one Digimon movie. Because he was like, I'm gonna make that movie again, but for a general audience, and not just the Digimon audience.
I just really appreciate Digimon's commitment to making fuckable monsters, or to just have monsters that are sometimes just a hot lady. You know, just
It's
sometimes,
okay. They're sentient.
sometimes a
fine.
monster is just like a hot nun.
True.
Like the movie.
And that nun could have dual pistols.
Yeah, and you know,
It just be like that.
it's out. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Digimon Smash or
Anyway, I'm
Pass
making
stream
a
when?
cave, I guess. I
Oh
don't know
my
why I'm
god.
doing this.
We should do a Smash or Pass for Digimon, but we
You're
need
like-
we need dress for that.
Yeah, I need Durs to
anything-
tell me what Digimon are because I don't know any of them.
Anything above champion level is probably Smash. I'm just gonna be honest.
I mean, there's a lot of them that are like they're like hot. There's the one that is
Both
like
of
the
you
lady.
assume that I wouldn't pick Smash for anything that doesn't look like it's like a 5-year-old baby monster.
Oh, of course. Like
Like,
we wouldn't. I wouldn't even put those
anything-
in there. I wouldn't even put those in there.
Anything above champion. Anything above champion. Littleman,
my-
okay, well, Coleman, you're pulling out the unfair ones, okay?
Well, the one that I really like. Okay, I'm gonna say this really quickly, and then we need to go to a very quick ad break. The one that I really like is the one that is like, it's like a lady merged with a guy, and when merged, it's basically a monster hot lady version of Guts Berserk with literally the fucking Dragon Slayer and a sort of monster arm, and the right eye is closed and has a scar. I don't know what that one is.
Digimon will just do that. They will just
Yeah.
make Guts Berserk a Digimon.
They will just
Because
make
why
Guts
not?
Berserk into a hot Digimon lady with, and I cannot stress this enough, enormous knockers. Just huge milkers, huge calcium.
Probably
cannons.
related to Lilithmon, yeah. Or
think.
Devi Womanmon.
I want to make
Devi
note that I
Womanmon.
like Digimon so much at one point that my life that I have a Sora Takenouchi inside a pixelated hard cap sleeve tattoo covering my entire right shoulder. Nice. Okay, Mervamon. We're gonna look into that after the ad break. Gango, I need to put us on an ad break for 1 minute. Cause Switch makes me. I'm sorry, but I tell you when
She's
it happens. So
knocking at the door.
yeah, wait. Twitch is knocking at the door. Wait, hang on a second. Where's my soundboard? Where's my fucking bullshit soundboard? Wait. Where's the sitcom sounds? Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Hang on a second. Oh,
It's the taxman.
it's Twitch is at the door. Hang on a second. What are you saying?
Hi, Twitch.
Wait. Hey, Twitch. What's that? Oh, you need to go on an ad break. Do you have anything else to say, Twitch.tv? Okay, that was
Yeah, that sounds right.
unnecessary.
I like the implication that Twitch is like a teraphim. That's just a collection of voices that approach you.
I know. Anyway, oh my god. I need to put cooldowns on those guys. Anyway, I think Twitch is leaving. Hang on. Okay, Twitch is gone. We need to take an ad break. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying this too much. All right.
Wild with the soundboard.
Wilding out with the soundboard. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Welcome back. I'm gonna change our BGM. So yeah, how are we doing?
Well, my Digimon did not evolve into the one I wanted, but I'm fine.
How do you what are you playing? What specifically are you playing?
I am playing Digimon World New Order. Out now on the Nintendo Switch for $60 or on the PS4 for $10. Make your choice.
Make your choice.
I certainly made a choice.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, it's portable. Anyways.
Okay, I'll deal with this.
Yeah, I feel like PC would be good. But you Digivolve your Digimon by in this game at least, they're very similar to the Digivices. Some of which I posted in the stream off.
Oh yeah, we're gonna. Oh, we need to do that. We need to do that. Oh yeah,
so
please continue.
You need to like meet certain parameters for the. Oh, it's on Steam. I might do that. You need to make certain parameters, like they can't sleep in their own poop. That would be bad. Or else they'll turn into the poop monster. Or you need to feed them in a timely manner. You don't need. You need to. There are some where it's like, oh, you need to mess up like once, and then you can turn them into this Digimon, like that kind of thing. It's very specific, but yes, poop is a real thing. If they poop themselves and then you let them go to sleep without cleaning up the poop, for the love of God, wake them up and clean the poop. Oh my God!
Wake me up so you can clean my poop.
But you need to meet certain parameters in this game, like strength, wisdom, MP, that kind of thing, in order for them to turn into certain Digimon. And then eventually they die. and get reborn. And every time they get reborn, their base stats go up, making it easier to get better Digimon.
So it's an endless cycle of death and rebirth, is what you're saying.
Yeah, because data is never permanent. It's always changing.
Funny. Giselle, thank you. Giselle is gonna post her enormous collection soon on Stream Show Off, and I'm really excited because Giselle has an incredible collection, you guys. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is, what do you say? We, like good Rome bros, we keep building this, and talking about ancient Rome. I'm joking.
As you do.
As you do,
When you're a
and
Rome
then
bro.
yeah, because we're Rome bros, because we believe we buy the propaganda, you know. And oh no, I'm not done with the other leg. There were more cables.
Mm-hmm. The cables
There's
go in the back.
always more cables.
Oh no, motherfucker. Okay, we're not done with the other leg. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish the other leg.
Think about it this way. If you were doing the master grade, you could have cables and screws.
Well, screws don't bother me much. It's just
They would. I feel like they would bother you in an old master grade where they will strip.
God. Okay. So here's the thing, right? I'm sorry. I need to tell you another thing about Millennial. I forgot to say. So she hides replies to her tweets that she doesn't like.
Oh, of course.
And among the many things that she hides are replies where people ask her if she's ever been outside of America.
Oh.
Oh, of course. Of course. Why would she want to answer that?
Not even like
Of course.
Canada?
But the thing is, I have been to Rome several times because I'm part Italian and I have family there. And, you know, I'm not going to tell you, you know, like it's a perfect place or anything, but Rome, and you know, a lot of parts of it are just a normal European city. But Rome is fucking breathtaking.
I wanna go
It's
to Italy
breathtaking.
so bad.
Yeah, because it's not just the Colosseum and all those ruins. It's like you hear about all the big ones, right? The Colosseum and all the other big stuff and the Vatican and all that. But those are the big famous ones. There is so much more because every other corner is just incredible. And now most Italian cities are a bit like that. Most of the bigger Italian cities, like Pisa, is like that. But Rome is just like another level, a whole other level. And now I need to do these cables and I want to fucking die. I want to die. I do not want to keep existing. And I need to cut specifically 17 millimeters. And they give you a little ruler. Okay, there's a little ruler here on how to cut them. But then how can I use that to cut? Okay. Because I need to use different things to cut them. Because I need to use scissors to cut the outer tube. And okay.
I want to find out where my family is from in Italy, which is research that I know my aunt has done, but I refuse to pay any money to Ancestry.com.
Yeah, no, don't give them your money.
Choice.
I've traveled so much for work that everywhere I go looks almost identical to where I'm from, which is like different plants, just highways, suburbs. Yeah, that sounds like America. Sorry to tell you.
It was like, actually, no. When I went to Chiba, I was like, damn, this is a lot like the town that I live in, except the ocean isn't like a quarter mile to the east.
Okay,
and it didn't like look like the town that I live in. It was just kind of the vibe. It just very much had the same vibe as the town where I live. But I think maybe like rural places are just like that.
Give us wires that are the correct length. Yeah. Listen, AJ. You know, we shouldn't be scared of cutting wires. Because, you know, if we're going to be true rum bros, we're going to be called upon to do harder things than that.
You should be at least mildly nervous when they're attached to bombs, though.
Yes. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
And in Common Red.
You know what? 2 centimeters. I'm going to make them 2 centimeters. So that a tiny bit longer.
So I just rewatched the episode of Geats where there was a pineapple that was a bomb. So now I'm thinking about that.
Okay.
It's an important episode.
It is.
I hope I
It
have enough wire.
actually really is, for a lot of reasons.
You get two free weeks of Ancestry. I personally don't need it. Also, I'm kind of worried that am I gonna have enough wire? God. Anyway,
Barely, yes.
God. Anyway, probably not.
So you
it's
know
just
how I keep talking about the fact that Takahashi Yuya uses the star system?
Yeah.
And I keep being right?
Yes.
So I'm rewatching this episode, and they've introduced a character recently, and she's a fucking gremlin, and I like her. So my entire thing is that Buffa is just Kamen Rider Snipe. They're essentially the same character. And then they introduce this new girl, and I'm like, oh, this is just, you know, Nico walked into Kamen Rider X-Aid, looked at Taiga, and said, I can fix him. Biroba walked into Kamen Rider Geats, looked at Michinaga, and said, I can make him worse.
Oh, very good. Okay, these cables are easier.
I continue to be right.
Yes. Well, I mean, you know.
Which is all that matters.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Okay, yeah. So we talked about being Rome Bros. That's established. We're all Rome Bros here. That's good. I'm glad that we're all on the same page in regards to, you know, the fact that we all agree to upkeep the lie that Rome is real.
Yes.
Oh my God. Okay. You know what I said about it being easy? Fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. Hold that there. What else have we got? What else have we got in here? I touched grass today, everybody.
Nice.
I touched grass. I went outside because, as I was saying earlier, I wanted to go to the post office to pick up what might be a package from Coleman containing the last few bits of Project Pomu. Very important bits, which is the hair and the wings. But I didn't have time. Ah, motherfucker! It keeps falling out. Get fecked. What? Don't tell me to get fecked. Whoa. All my grass is covered by snow. Oh no.
There's only a little grass where I live because all of the houses are like right ass up against each other. And then the ocean happens.
I think I got this. Please, power. Oh, yes, I did it. Please tell me that I did it right. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Osval. Thank you. Okay. Did I do it right? Are the cables in okay? Should it go up further? Oh no, it doesn't go up properly. I think they're too long, maybe. Because it doesn't bunch up properly for one of them. It bunches inwards? What the fuck? Yeah. What else? What else can we talk about? Aside from Rome.
I don't know, I'm still terraforming in Minecraft.
Nice. I need to play more Minecraft. Okay, that works. That works. Okay. The leg is finished. It's time. No, you know what we're gonna talk about right now? It's time for the stream show off.
Yeah.
It's time to show off what people have been making, people's collections. So,
It's going to be a long one.
Yeah, there's a lot. So for those of you who are new here, we show off stuff from our community on the stream show off channel from my Discord, the Kibo Base, which you can check out, ! Discord. Oh god, I thought my net was dying. It was Epic Launcher deciding to ignore my download throttling. I'm about to start posting. Okay, don't worry, because we have a while to get to you anyway, so don't worry about it. Let's get started. I'm just gonna go to the stream show off channel. Oh god, yeah, we have a lot of stuff from a bunch of members of our community. Starting, oh my, there's a lot. Oh geez, all right, this is great. This is gonna be fucking good. Okay, yeah. We're gonna start with your ashtray, Doxan. We're gonna start, with your ashtray, the tray of your ass. Are you happy with that? Are you happy that we're gonna look at the tray of your ass?
Well, I suppose I posted it, yes.
Not hype where this is going. Okay, here we are. But welcome to the stream show off, the community showcase. I need to add the text that says community showcase. There we go. There it is. Community showcase. Oh, that's actually covering Toxin. Okay, there we go. Community showcase.
Mike Wazowski moment.
Toxin ass. Coleman says. Okay, so we're gonna start off with oh, hang on. I need to move this Discord window a bit to make it a bit better, more agreeable. There we go.
Maybe. Sorry, my cat just walked in and started screaming.
So we're starting off with the and I'm gonna make the community showcase thing smaller. Hang on, I'm sorry. This is a bunch of admin that we're doing over here at Maru Towers. There we go. That's better. And then the Discord. Go. That's better. So, yeah, we're starting with the Astray. What is this? Astray Big Arm.
This is the Astray Red Frame Powered Red.
Powered Red. It has huge arms. It's just fucking stacked. It's fucking beefed up.
It's the high res.
Yeah, it's been working out. Higher res model. Those are fancy, aren't they?
Yeah.
And,
yes.
No, I don't know. I've never built one.
Yeah,
I don't know what they entail.
They come with basically a pre-built inner frame, kind of like a real grade, just even more so. So the torso and the legs and the head come pre-built without the armor. It's just the inner frame, and then you build the armor on top of them. So the God Gundam, for example, the whole body is pretty much already built, and you just build all the armor plating on top of it, and they're super posable.
Wow.
Yeah. This one I had to build the arms from scratch, though.
From scratch? Oh, because it's a bit of a weird boy.
Yeah, those are perfect grade hands, by the way. Those are the exact same hands as my perfect grade Astray Red Frame.
It just comes with it's the same run. Oh, that's funny.
It even comes with the eyes and the daggers from the perfect grade strikes.
Wow. And David is saying that
wait,
Massacre Sengoku.
Oh, Sengoku Astray, yes. Oh my god, that's the one I don't have.
Yeah, that's the one from Build Fighters, which I'm really
right from scratch. Okay.
I'm really annoyed because I want to get all of the 1 in 144 main character Build Fighters kits, and I'm annoyed because the Sengoku Astray, I understand, is basically just like the modified seed kit, and the seed kit is was very old when that came out already. So anyway, we got more Astrays from Toxan. We got this beautiful clear model. This is a master grade, right? Or the real grade?
This is the master grade Red Astray frame, specifically Art of Gundam, where they have the metallic inner frame and clear armor pieces.
Beautiful.
This was like shiny. A white whale for me for a very long time.
A grail, would you say?
Yeah, pretty much. It was very pretty.
And here we got a bunch of Astrays. We got the is that the master grade behind or the perfect grade? That's a perfect.
Yeah, from left on the behind, that's the perfect grade, and then left to right is the Red Dragon, the Kai, and the Turn Red.
And those are all high grades.
Those are all master grades.
They're master grades and a perfect grade. Okay, yeah, I'm just very bad at proportions. Clear armor with a full inner frame always looks cool. Yeah. Next though, we got some zoom ins. Oh wow.
Red Dragon head.
Oh, I love a beam V-fin. Love a beam V-fin, personally.
The Red Dragon is incredible.
That's it looks very, very Gurren Lagann kind of look.
Yeah, I was going for the Gurren Lagann or the Gunbuster pose.
Yeah, it has huge swords.
Huge assets.
Yeah, huge assets. Who can forget the Chopper Robo from One Piece? Oh wow.
Not canon, cute. Unfortunately.
Not canon. Well, I mean, it is a canon though. It is a canon.
One day, it could be canon.
It could be
in
canon.
The current
arc, canon.
It could be very easily.
I don't really know anything about One Piece other than it has pirates and a dude that is a plastic man called Luffy, and that it's all about his nakama, and that the girls, the way they draw girls terrifies me.
That's fair.
They don't have internal organs, man. It's fucked up.
They don't.
Wow, that's really cool. That's really funny. That's a very cute mecha. Is this a kit or is this an action figure?
These are multiple kits. Oh,
Very good. Are they very like strong kits, like once assembled, or no? They're very flimsy.
No. That thing was about to fall over them when I took that picture.
Oh no.
That was a speedrun picture, you could say.
Next we got Simonson Walls, who did a legacy custom wind blade from the RC mold. Looking very good. That's a beautiful paint job from
I love that.
Very, very, very nice. Yeah, that's a wind blade from Transformers. Oh, that's I think she actually has the blade from the 2030 version, maybe. Or it does look like or maybe from another version. Spines like spaghetti noodles, chest like artillery shells. Hi, Space Pirate K, welcome! Welcome. Next from Toxan, we have some objects of my lust and envy. Sorry, Toxan.
No, you're fine.
Japanese Final Fantasy cartridges. Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 3. Holy shit. Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. I have to say, I love the old school Final Fantasy thing that they were doing basically up until... I don't know if they're still doing it in Japan.
Had some of it.
Yeah, well, I just love the whole, for the box art, at least up until 12. Yeah, because I think 13 already changed, because up until 12, the Final Fantasy box art was always white with the logo.
13 at least had that on the title screen, but that's about it.
Yeah, but I love that. And then you go from Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, and 6.
4 NES, 5, and 6. Wow. I want to play 5 because a certain writer that I like used to say that that's a really great beginner Japanese game because it's very, very beginner Japanese. So I want to play that for practice. Tenku no Harayome. Hand of the Heavenly Bride.
Yeah,
I know a lot of Dragon Quest.
Not knowing a lot of Japanese, they're still pretty easy to follow.
Oh yeah, because Dragon Quest is like a very basic fairy tale.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I know a lot about Dragon Quest despite never having even finished one. But yeah, I might play some 11 tonight. And here is the Xenoburger, which I am extremely bodily jealous of, which is you're holding in your hand the entire Xeno series. Except
for Xenosaga Freaks, I guess, but all the English translated official releases of Xeno.
Well, wasn't Xenosaga 1 and 2 for the DS translated?
Oh, I guess. Okay. I don't have re-releases. I don't have the Wii version of Xenoblade.
Doesn't matter. You have one of each game.
Yeah.
And I am very jealous because, I need. Well, I guess you don't have the Golden Country expansion of Xenoblade.
Yeah, I was tempted to get that separately, but I was like, that thing is like $80 on Amazon right now. I'm not doing.
No. But I'm really jealous because, I mean, you know this very well. I was saying this the other day on stream that my brain poisoning with the Xeno series is that I would play the Xenoblade games, but I played Xenogears, and I've always wanted to play Xenosaga, but I don't have any time for JRPGs, but I've always wanted to play Xenosaga, and it feels wrong to not play them in order, even though they're not connected, and my brain is fucked.
If it helps, the Xenoblade games are reinterpretations of the original writings for Xenogears. Xenoblade 3 especially.
So Xenogears
is basically Xenogears again.
So basically what they're saying is that Xenoblade 1 and 2 are kind of like those prequels they never made, which instead they make sort of a Xenosaga.
Exactly.
So would you say that Xenoblade 1 and 2 have aspects of Xenosaga in them then?
I'm still working on Xenosaga, playing through it. Taking a very long time because there's no dungeon music, which really bums me out. But yeah, as far as I can tell, Xenosaga. So in Xenogears, well, in Xenoblade and Xenosaga, both of those, the Zohar was found in Kenya. So they're both reinterpretations of the same story.
Yeah.
So Xenoblade 1 and 2 are both reinterpretations of what was going on, I guess, at the before Xenosaga 1 start, essentially.
Yeah.
So
okay. But you're saying that Xenoblade
Chronicles
3, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is basically Xenogears again?
Yes, there are many things from Xenogears in Xenoblade 3, including the Weltall.
Yeah, you told me about that. So folks, I'm going to in 30 seconds explain what Xenogears is about. Xenogears is about a guy called Faye who is being haunted by a guy called Graf, who is the previous reincarnation of Faye that doesn't have his soul anymore. And also Faye sometimes disappears. And another guy called Id appears and takes his place. And Id is also Faye. It's just like his inner Id. And also, there are other previous incarnations of Faye. And there's also, if I remember correctly, Faye's dad is also a masked man. And also, the girl who becomes his girlfriend might be the mother of humanity. But also there's a dark version of her who's going around killing people. And also there's, Soylent Green is people. That also happens.
Yeah, it's literally called Soylent, I think.
Yeah, it's literally the Soylent system. And also the entire thing is wrapped in the larger plot is basically, what if Evangelion was Chrono Trigger? Essentially, in short. What if Lavos, instead of being a big monster from space, what if Lavos was was a human-created machine god that was literally God, called Deus, and that spawned humanity as its sustenance? It's much more complicated than that. I'm just trying to explain how absurd it is. Sounds like a fan fiction premise. It basically is, because it was originally they wanted to make a Chrono game and they couldn't. It's incredibly anime that is preoccupied with various Freud nonsense. That's true. But we need to continue. We need to keep it snappy. We got some Digimons.
These took weeks. To
evolve.
Yeah, to get to those specific ones.
Wow.
I was doing both of them at the same time. It was very hard.
I commend your efforts. Next up, we got Captain Hurricane's waifu. Hey, Sono, check it out.
Hey!
Hey, it's Captain
waifu.
fucking Hurricane. It's waifu. It's Nazuna from what's her last name? I don't know. Nazuna from
I have
Covenant.
no idea. I've only ever known her as Nazuna, Captain Hurricane's wife.
Yeah, I just think my problem is I only think of Nazuna Amemiya, who is the VTuber. I don't really think of that because she has the same last name as Akira Amemiya, who is the director of Gridman. So that's my brain.
And Keita Amemiya.
And Keita Amemiya.
Oh.
Wait, no, is it Akira Amemiya, the director of Gridman? Or maybe I'm just thinking of Keita Amemiya. Anyway, it's a common last name. Gato. Yeah, Keita Amemiya is the Gato guy who also did monster designs for Kamen Rider Black and other stuff.
And Kamen Rider Force.
And Force. No, the monster designs for Kamen Rider Force are not Amemiya. You're thinking of Kia Asamiya.
Yes, okay, that gets me every time because their names are so fucking simple.
Kia Asamiya, who is the author of Silent Mobius, the Nadesco manga, and who might have some involvement with the Ray Earth OAV, but I don't think so. I think I might have gotten something confused. Oh, no. I think he designed the mecha for the Ray Earth OAV under a pseudonym. I'll need to look that up. Anyway, Harimelon Hime gives us the Hello Kitty Zaku.
I love the Hello Kitty Zaku.
It's so cute. The runners are shaped like Hello Kitty's head.
That's so cute. I've been so tempted to buy that every time I see it. They are very, very
cute. I've wanted to buy it for a friend of mine who lives next door to me, who's a big fan of Hello Kitty. Next up, we got a custom Germa action figure by a Ever Was.
Oh my god.
Fucking great. Fucking A+, no notes.
Incredible.
He also did artwork for the Germa manga. Oh, cool. Yeah, Hello Kitty. But yeah, this is great. This is the Germa's morbing.
When the action figures sus.
Yeah, when the action figures sus. Tuxan has given us Goldie Mark from the King of Braves Gao Guard, the real grade Goldie Mark. Transforms into a little cart and into a hammer, obviously. Look at the guy. Look at that guy. Look at that little guy. He's out of control, Jerry.
Little guy
who's also a hammer. You know, I always assumed that his body turned into the hammer, and now I'm just realizing that no, his body just clusters up. And
his body just folds in half and turns into a fist.
But no, it's not really much of a fist. It's more like a big puffy sleeve.
It turns into a vehicle for a fist.
Yes. Anyways, yeah. Oh, nice aerial there in the background. Very nice. And Hado.
Of course.
And then we got one more from Sims Ever Was. It's a laser cycle soundwave with laser beak radar drone to use the spare headless RC and road rocket head. And it turned out pretty well. It's pretty nice. I like that use of the little accessory that comes with this mold. That's very, very nice. And there it is with the Flame War, same mold. Very versatile mold, apparently. Lovely motorcycle mode. Then we got from Jose Mochi. We got this for the stream show off. It's a TikTok. Ah! Sorry. Lower the volume. Make it full screen. It's from Build Divers, I believe. I don't know.
Yeah, I believe this is one of the.
This is what I should put on TikTok. What music is this? And why is he not getting copyrighted on TikTok?
Because you can just like go into TikTok and be like, I want this song, and do it. Because TikTok, I guess, has rights, like special rights for stuff.
Oh, nice. I might.
Yeah, it has a few parts of AJ.
Because I have a tray right here. I have like a rotating tray, and I have this kind of photo box setup. Oh, look at that! Glow in the dark, baby! Oh, those are the bits. This is based on the age, because those are the bits from the Age FX
stuff.
Yeah. Look at that blacklight, beautiful stuff.
With elements of the Destiny Gundam, sort of.
I think the chest look like the X Gundam actually, because he has the.
Oh, I'm thinking about the arms.
No, look at the chest. He has like the crystal for the microwaves.
True.
Hang on, let's look at this again. Okay, let me pause it.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is.
The chest looks. I think this is from Build Divers. The chest looks like the X Gundam, the Gundam X. The sleeves also look like the Gundam X. The stuff are and the wrist shields. Helios and HFX says that.
It looks like a custom from Gundam Breaker, and I mean that like affectionately. It's incredible.
The head, hang on. Oh, what is that head?
The head looks like the X.
No. The head is the Destiny because it has the tears.
Right. Wow. Yeah. The head is the Destiny, and the arm guards are kind of like Destiny-like.
The arm guards are a mixture of the Destiny and the Double X, actually.
Yeah.
Because they have those fins, but they're transparent. They're like scratch built, probably. Wow. Holy shit, Jose. Jose was here in chat earlier, but I think he's on stream right now. Torso, head, whole arms are from HG Helios. The rest are Age effects. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for that, David. I never have this amount of knowledge. But yeah, I love the black light. I do not have that.
That's sick.
That is sick,
so
bro.
Cool.
Helios itself is a mix of the Destiny and the X. Okay, that explains it.
Well, that explains everything.
So then next up we have new type Flash from Sheila. This is the entry grade. The entry grade, I can tell because of the shadows that do the eyes. Quick, Maru, blacklight now, then Shinji hand it. No! Shut up! Bonk! I'm gonna bonk you!
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Anyway, this is a beautiful entry grade. Just shows you how great the entry grades look. Then we got from Hono, a work in progress. This is a work in progress. The solo Chogoki that I have that I need to sell because he takes up too much space and he's too expensive. This is the Gordian. This is Gordian, the guy who opens up and there's another guy inside, and opens up and there's another guy inside, and opens up and there's another guy inside.
He's just full of little guys.
Yeah, full of little guys. He's actually managed to make this in Lego. Look at this.
Impressive.
That's fucking insane. Yeah, Toxin is fucking cracked
inside. That is nuts.
No, Toxin, sorry. This is Hono. I'm sorry. Sorry, Toxin. You're not cracked at Lego. I've decided.
No, I'm not. I've only made one thing in Lego, and it was my little robot.
For those of you who weren't here, I did a review, my first and probably last ever review stream, because it was not a disaster, but it was. Let's just say it was not enjoyable for me as a creator to make. I had a good time, but it was not as good a time as I was expecting, and it was a bit. It wasn't great. I didn't enjoy it as much, but I think it was because it was like a bad thing to review. Honestly, it was too complicated. Solo Chogoki Gordian, but this is incredible. This is just made from scratch in Lego. Really good. David gives us a transforming Lego over here. It looks really cool.
This looks really cool.
Yeah, David, what is this? It looks like a.
Looks like a truck.
Something Senki. That new line. I mean, it's Lego.
Oh. Yeah, no.
I don't know what it is.
I don't remember I can never remember the name of it.
Yeah, I know the robots look alright, but other than that, I do not know. But it looks really cool. It looks really cool. I like it. David's probably gonna tell us in a second. Scrap build Lego Transformer. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Very well done. Extremely well done. I'm very, very impressed with what you can do with Lego these days. When I was little, Lego didn't have as many different interesting joints as you could get, and I was trying to make Transformers with it, and it failed, and they always looked bad and didn't work. So next up from Coleman, we have the rejigged shelves that Coleman rejigged yesterday, and we have a bunch of beautiful figures. We have that beautiful mermaid, Sono, do you remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, beautiful
Yeah, that.
laser
I
mermaid.
really like her.
The Gaigar Mecha Musume, a bunch of frame arms girls. Cool lady there. I don't know who she is. This lady here is from Yamato. Don't know her name. Then we have a strike down there. Another strike. Command Gundam? Are these the Command Gundam? No, Full Armor Gundam. It's a full armor. No, it's a kind of Full Armor Gundam. And a little chibi Hyakushiki. Down there we have a high new super fancy weapon mode. I can't remember what it's called. Is that a G-frame North American Gundam? G-frame full armor. Okay. The old full armor. Okay. Let's continue. Next up we got some Evangelion. Oh, so it's like a mixture. So we got back there. That is Beast Machine. We have an Evangelion here in front. That's the Evangelion Mark 8. And over here is the Mark 6. This one's from Evangelion 2.0. This other one is from Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0, I think. Then we have a Beast Wars Transmetal Rat Trap. Up here is Beast Wars. Who is this guy? He's a ram of some sort. I don't know him, but he's a Transmetal as well from Beast Wars. Back here we have Beast Machines Deluxe Jetstorm. I used to own this, and then I owned the Ultra, and then I got rid of the Ultra because it was too big. It was the Ultra class is too big. Transmetal Ramulus. I didn't know that one. I see the legs of the high-grade Hygog. Yeah, I saw those too. I'm trying to hunt out a Commander class Beast Hunters Optimus Prime. Can I get a good luck? Good luck, David! Best of luck in your hunt for your grail. You can do this. So then we have a bunch more chibis. We have the Bayarland from Sega Gundam. Beautiful design. Often misattributed to Mamoru Nagano. The Gundam Unicorn Banshee Norn, I believe. This one is the Gaplant TR1, I think, or something like that from Advance of Zeta. The next one is, I think, a kind of hazel. Please correct me. A bunch of little dinos. No, a bunch of little turtles. And a Zaku 2 head. That is a Zaku 2. That's a Zaku 2 Dosal Sabi custom. That's the Seta Gundam Amura Ray custom, I believe. And then that's another full armor Gundam. Please correct me if I'm wrong. That's just the Banshee.
The one that you didn't know, I think, is the Gaplant.
No, I said the Gaplant. I said Gaplant. You call the silver bullet suppressor a hazel. I don't. It's very small. It's a chibi. Come on. I'm being bullied.
There's a Gaplant, and then there's the Gaplant Karairu, I think.
No, this is not Gaplant. This is the Gaplant something, and then this is the silver bullet suppressor, apparently.
Right.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep it snappy. Here we have a bunch of. Hey, Sono, there's girls.
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 I love girls.
I love girls.
And
so
turtles.
here we have 4 statues of Asuka Shikinami Langley, who's the movie one. We have 3 from Evangelion 2.0. We have 1 from, I think that she's from Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0. We have an Ayaname Ray. We have Ozora Subaru sitting down. This is the casual style figure. Ozora Subaru Hololive production. Mari Makinami Illustrious over here. From the different Evangelion movies. Well, the green ones are from Evangelion 2.0. The other 2 are from the other movies. Then we have Hatsune Miku. She's wrapped out for winter. We have, is it Shirakami Fugabuki? Also in her casual clothing from Hololive production. Back there we have Fumina from Gundam Build Fighters Try. And then we have a girl from Build Divers We Rise. May, thank you. And then we have, she looks like she's from Fate. I think, I'm gonna say the yellow girl is from Fate.
She's from Konosubarashi.
Oh, Konosuba, okay.
Konosuba girl, okay.
Then we have girl from One Piece, I don't remember her name. And then we have a bunny girl who I don't recognize. And then a bunch of turtles. I think Coleman likes turtles. I think Coleman might enjoy turtles, which is
the jury's out on that one. Who knows?
Sorry?
The jury's still out on that one. Who knows if he likes turtles?
Well, they're like monster.
We'll never know.
Monster turtles. They're Gameras. tiny Nami. Hi, Mallory. Wow, love you.
Hello, Mallory.
I love turtles. Turtles are great. So then we have more from Coleman while watching me today while on stream. We got this. Yeah, we got this, which is a high grade. It's a high grade Mark II mixed with parts from the Gundam Mk-II from G Gundam.
Nice.
Which is wild. For another build-off, although it may not fit the spirit of the build-off. Then, Kid Bash Shenanigans I've been doing for a build-off ending far too soon. Yeah, we should do a Gundam guest stream. Guess the Gundam. Okay, all my BS is posted, including some Skylarkers. Nice! Oh god, we're gonna have so much more. Alright, let's keep going. The new Gundam as it currently stands, a few weapons to go, including the funnels. This is from our lovely friend AJ. Please give AJ a follow, who was building this today. This is a real grade.
Oh
new
man.
Gundam from Shotgun.
I thought it was a master grade for a second. That's incredible.
It's so pretty. It's very big as well because it's the new, right? Oh,
Yeah,
I love the new
I
Gundam
still
face.
need that real grade. It's so
This
good.
is a Yutaka Isubuchi design, beautiful design for Shark's counterattack.
My
here's
favorite
more of that
UC
custom.
Gundam.
It's a very beautiful Gundam. It's very, very beautiful. Here's more of this custom. From Weird Weeb, from Sir Weeb, we have, this is the real grade, I believe, or is it the master grade? Zeta Gundam.
That looks like a real grade.
Yeah, it looks like a real grade. And
But
yeah,
just
wonderful.
judging from the stand, yeah.
Yeah, very, very nice. Yeah, from the proportions. Real grade, yeah, thank you. One of the best kits I've ever built, a real grade new Gundam. Gotta be RG based on stand size. Yeah, I'm very bad at figuring out proportions. Okay, Giselle has a preface for us.
Oh
Maru
boy.
has been all over me to post for months and I keep forgetting. You don't have to apologize, it's fine. But months late, here's my gigantic ass collection of bullshit. If anyone ever wondered why Maru 5 is such a Love Life zealot, that's my fault. Excluding what's on display, I have every single Love Life Sunshine prize figure set except for, and this is a list of Love Life stuff, which is the beginnings 3 figure set, My Mind Tonight missing 3, 5th anniversary Ichiban Kuji set missing 6, Little Devil Gothic Lolita set missing 8, although I have the only one that matters, which is Ruby. The streetwear collections, because they're pretty meh. Yeah, they're pretty meh. Okay. And for the OG Muse Girls, I have only 2 sets that matter. Soruwa Bokutachi no Kiseki and Sunny Day Song. Yeah, the one that I want for the original Muse Girls that is impossible to hunt down is Bokura wa Ima no Nakade. But here we go.
Good.
Time for some Love Life. Otaku Girl Gang, rise up! Time for girls. Yeah.
Girls!
Here,
love
here we go.
Maki.
Oh my god! That's an autograph
Holy
poster
shit.
from the first Love Live! The first Love Live Sunshine concert tour. Holy shit! The steps here to 1. Fuck me! Incredible! Oh, it's a postcard. Amazing. It's all signed by all of them. Okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna fucking cry. Here we have the premium collections of Love Live Sunshine. I love, Love Live Sunshine is like my show. Oh my god, my stomach is hurting because just love this girl so much. Okay, yeah, these are the ones from the movie. Oh my god, I love my girls. These are my girls. Sono, hey Sono, you know how we're finishing G-Witch this week?
Yeah.
You know how Love Live Sunshine is only 2 seasons of 13 episodes, which means that it's really easy to get through.
We have talked about doing a cultural exchange.
So, you know.
We have discussed
this. So we can talk about it on Monday. Oh my god. Then we have more from the movie. That's Happy Party Parade, I believe. And these 3 in their school uniform. And the mugs. I wanted to get these mugs because like all the kind of small price merch is so cheap on Mandarake. But I need to wait. Because I have a lot of other things to do. No, is this Happy Party Train? I get them confused. I'm sorry. It's similar colors. Giselle's gonna fucking kill me. I just know that.
Did I ever tell you
Love
how
Live
my
on
cousin at my dad's wedding completely fucking owned me in relation to Love Live?
Really? What?
Yeah. It was
Tell me the
really
story.
fucking funny.
Okay,
Okay,
go.
so my cousin, original Muse Girls. I don't know any of her opinions on Sunshine.
Yeah.
But I knew she was really into the original Muse Girls, and I know she loved Umi because I had seen her post about it on Instagram. And we were talking about it, and I was like, oh yeah, I played Love Live for a while when it was the original Muse Girls, and I really loved Maki. And she's like, yeah, that sounds like you.
Whoa! Oh my god! Yep. Yeah.
I'm like, I don't even understand what that means because I did not do enough of the story. But I'm like,
Yeah.
I feel like I've been called out.
I think you've been called. I think you would like Nico as well. Personally.
Sorry, you can own.
I think I would need to have gotten into more of the story to like Nico.
True.
Yeah. Like, I was not super into early story Nico, but I'm like, I could see myself liking you once you have a character arc.
She has a cool backstory. She has a cool backstory in the show. But the one we're gonna watch is Sunshine, which I also really love. But yeah, this is from the movie, I believe, Happy Party Train, probably. Again, as I said, I'll probably correct me. Then here we have these. So in the front there, that tiny one is that is Chica from who is the center from Love Live Sunshine. But the other ones are the Muse girls from the original Love Live in their outfits for their debut single, which was is it not Kimi no Laifu Boku no Raivu? I think that's it. Or I could be wrong. Because no, that's Sore wa Bokutachi no Kiseki, which is the second opening. That's it. That's what it is. Yes. Okay. Then next up we have I'm sorry, I'm gonna do this. I really want this set because this is from one of my favorite Love Live songs ever, and it shows that I'm a fucking casual because it's the first opening of Love Live Sunshine, which is Also Jumping Heart, and that's the set of all the girls, Also Jumping Heart.
Wait, I know that song.
Yeah, it's probably because you've heard me sing it in karaoke. You know, it's like
I see Ray Earth.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get to Ray Earth, don't worry. But yeah, it's
I own that thing.
It's a song. It's a song that goes like Yume o takishimete jumping heart, sore dake de ashita e to susumeru seishun mashigura. You probably heard me sing it at karaoke. At the very least. Then we have this ones, which I own these. This is the set for the second opening, which is also a fantastic song. These figures are beautiful. The second song is called, it's one of my favorite songs in terms of the lyrics, which is Mirai no bokutachi wa shiteiru yo, I think, which is the future, our future selves know, which is about, you know, insecurity and doubt and how you can trust the you of the future. It's a very hopeful song. Anyways, what I love about this one is that my favorite yo has like an admiral's coat, and you can see the transparent pieces. Do you see those like transparent pieces? All the girls have like little transparent pieces. A lot of them do, and it's just gorgeous. I got these ones on Giselle's recommendation because they're beautiful. And here's
those
some
are really
more.
nice.
Next, Sparkling, which is from one of the final songs of the final song actually from the movie, which is a very gay movie. And now we're moving to other things. I don't know anything about Love Live, but that collection is crazy impressive. I know, this is all Giselle and a bit of Skylarka.
Because eyes are huge. Okay. Sorry, I didn't expect
The building
to see
Honoka's home is based off of is the same building as the restaurant in Kamen Rider Hibiki. I didn't know that. Nico Nika ni. Chica's thighs are huge in this. Okay, so then I don't recognize... I think some of this is Kimono Friends?
The girl in the front with the little M on her bangs is definitely Kimono Friends.
Okay, and the other girls, I
know
do not know. I'm sorry, I do not know who the other girls are because don't know.
The girl with the crepe looks really familiar.
Oh damn. Okay, we're gonna keep going. And then what do we have here? It's the action doll in box, mint in box. Hikaru Shito from Magic Knight Rider.
I have that one and Fu, except I opened them.
Made by Sega. Beautiful. It's beautiful. It's really, really pretty. Next up we have Astolfo. It's time for some Astolfo. Like the famous meme says, I'm sorry, but in this world, it's milk or be milk.
Oh boy.
I consider Astolfo to be
That's a lot
my
to take.
in-laws. Did I ever tell you I made a rabbit boy based on Astolfo for a friend of mine?
I'm craving Monster now for some reason.
I have every single Astolfo.
I know that joke.
Wait, what joke?
Thank you, Sona. Don't worry about it.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
Please say it. I didn't hear it.
Service.
We're gonna get TOS'd if I explain it.
Okay, I know I didn't hear it. It's not a matter of like explaining it. It's just that I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. Well, he said I was craving Monster.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. It's like a Vaporeon thing.
We'll get TOS'd if we explain it.
I have every single Astolfo that's ever been released, says Giselle. Astolfo the boy for all the bussy memes. Is it bussy or bussy? Is it bussy or bussy?
Pussy.
Either.
Pussy.
Depends on if you're in the Bronx or not.
Okay. Next up, We have beautiful maid cat girl. Very cute. I don't know who she is. Then we have girls. More cute girls that I don't recognize. I'm sorry. And some of them are... Oh, POS. Anyway, look, Hololive! It's time for Hololive! Look, it's... Wow. Okay, this is beautiful. So we got... acrylic stands of Orokroni, Koko Kiryu, Nana Shimume, and Heiko's Bales. And then we have Nendroid, Gorgura, and Akai Hato, aka Hachama. And then we have Pop-Up Parade of Mio, whose name I can't... I don't know her last name, I'm sorry. Nekomata Okayu and...
It's just Okami Mio.
Okami Mio. Nekomata Okayu and Inugami Korone. I have this set of Okayu and Korone. Of course, I had to buy both, even though I'm more of a fan of Korone, because you can't, you can't just have one. Behind them,
separate the wives like that.
You can't separate them. Then you have Sakura Miku in the back, Shirakami Fubuki on the right, and behind Korone is obviously Hosho Marine. And in the back is an even bigger, fancier statue of Korone-chan. Best girls all. Yeah. I really want to get a bunch of acrylic stands of Hololive because I can't afford the figures, but I can get, the AliExpress acrylic stands. And I want to get like Coco and more Subaru ones and stuff. Quick, get the Seiso Hololive. And seen in the back, Marine is hiding. Yeah, but I can tell she's her. It's her because I am Holosim. Next we got Coco and Sakura Miko. I think these are these shirts or are they tapestries? And then we have another Coco acrylic stand or keychain. I think it's an acrylic stand. Ex Potato. Yeah, this is Korone merch and General Hololive merch. Is that a poster? I don't know. Continuing. Then we have the Figma Kaguya Luna, who was one of the first big this is our Kaguya Luna, who was one of the first VTubers. Whose artist was Mika Palazzo, who is the artist for Fire Emblem Engage and for Heiko's Bales. Korone's Koromon shirt. Yeah! Cloth posters. Thank you. Beautiful, by the way. Yeah. Kaguya Luna, one of the first big VTubers who retired long ago. Did she reincarnate? Next up we have... This is illustrations of Korone no Kaio. Very cute. Cute. More Nendoroids time. Oh, it's Hachima cooking spiders. I have every Kaguya Luna piece of merch except one plushie. Wow. We have... Oh yeah, this is the special edition pre-order Korone no Kaio Nendoroids who come with holding hands. Because, they are best pals. Quote unquote. I'm sorry, I'm just geeking out over here. We have Fubuki. We have this girl who I don't remember who she is, but I remember Giselle showing me this figure and she's very cool. We have that beautiful big Korone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We have Mio. I know nothing about Mio. Inuyama Tamaki, Japanese VTuber, thank you. Harold, they're lesbians. This is another Luna, Kaguya Luna, another one of Sakura Miko. Sakura Miko's Nendoroid. Very cute. Oh, it comes with the lava, with the elite lava. Then the Hololive Super Expo 2022 poster. Very nice. And it's the poster that still has Rushia in it. Because... Oops. Well, no, it's just because she literally got fired, like, what, 2 weeks before? They actually had a poster at the expo, the big poster they had at the expo. I think one of them had her removed. No. Is this the poster that had somebody else removed? Because there was a poster where they didn't remove Rushia, but they removed somebody else by accident.
Yes.
Is that it? Luna. Wait, which one? Hang on. Which one is Luna from Hololive? My brain is killing me. Oh, Luna. Is Luna the princess there? The princess of sweets. Front left next to Kanata. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. So she's in this one. Yeah. In the poster at the exhibition, they had removed Luna for some reason. Anyway, let's continue. We got... This is Koki merchandise. Koki from the Taotai. Yeah. And art by Giselle, I believe. I think that's art by Giselle, who is a wonderful artist. I think this is Koki as well. These t-shirts are from Southside's Koki Indie VTubers. Yeah. And art of Ina in the screen. Next, we got some frame arms and modeling supplies because, as we said, Giselle is kind of cracked at this. Now I'm just thinking about that one photo of Stalin on the boat where he had a guy airbrushed out, except it's Russia. God. I mean, almost. Oh, next up we have, I love this. This is the Gundam that transforms into an SD Gundam from Build Fighters Try.
Yeah, the Super Fumina.
It's not. It's the one piloted by Fumina, but it's not called.
Yeah, it's not just. I thought it was just called the Super Fumina.
No, that is a model kit of Fumina. The one that we're talking about.
Yeah, Star Winning. There
the Star Winning. The Star Winning. The Star Winning.
I
Gundam.
love.
Yeah,
I
I love
love
this
Star
kit.
Winning because I'm all for SD Gundam supremacy.
I really want to get it. It looks really
I need
cute.
more kits like this.
Here we have the RG Sinanju, which, as we've discussed extensively here, it's not a great kit, but it looks very pretty though. It looks very nice. Next up, we got more frame arms girls looking fucking amazing. Oh God, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm like blasting through this because there's just so much amazing stuff in Giselle's collection. And the kit backlog. Da-da-da-da. That's the Gundam high grade Gundam the Origin Gundam Base Limited. Wow. We have a bunch of girls from frame arms girls, including Hatsune Miku. We have, oh, the limited edition Chinuagu, that is a cat instead of a bear, and the Command Fumina, and a beautiful 30-minute mission Portanova over there, and of course the Master Grade Kempfa, which I think is Skylarka. Only 70% is on display, the rest are in boxes. Yeah, I'm starting to be like that myself. And yeah, this is a general view of Giselle's collection of girls with all these details. I only have one detail. I have severe details, and I just don't have room for more details, personally. Some of these photos are old and they're Skylarkas. They don't reflect the state of our current collection necessarily. I don't know who this guy is. 8 in the backlog. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta pump them up. Yeah, I have like, my backlog is like 13, 14.
Oh God, I don't know what my backlog
This is a
right
girl
now.
from My
It's not that
Hero.
impressive.
I know she's from My Hero Academia.
Oh yeah, the villain girl.
Yeah, and then we have,
Yeah.
is it Froakie from My Hero Academia? And we have
Yeah.
Squirrel Girl,
Oh, that's a
Captain
cool
Marvel,
figure.
No,
Miss
Froakie is a
Marvel,
Pokemon.
and... Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know.
Froppy.
She's
Oh,
Froppy.
Froppy.
is-
Froppy! Hinamata Sumo. Okay, thank you. And we have a Spider-Woman.
Oh my God.
And over here we have more My Hero Academia characters. I'm sorry, I do not know any of their names. But they look really cool. I've never watched My Hero Academia, I'm sorry. I need to watch it. Next we have Hatsune Miku's. Just Miku's all the way down. Look at all these Mikus. I love this one. I love colorful outfits like that. I love her. On the Space Invaders one. That's really cool. And next, a poster of... is that Jolene?
Yeah,
Who-
Jolene.
no.
Yeah, that's Jolene.
Yeah, it's Jolene from Stone Ocean, because our beloved Skylarka is a huge JoJo murder head, and her JoJo collection is particularly good. Here we got the boys. Here's
Yeah, that's my son.
so from left to right, that's Jojo,
Oh my god.
Jojo, Gio, Jojo, and Jojo, and also Jojo is here, and the what's the dog's name? I don't remember.
Jojo.
Iggy.
No, Iggy, thank you.
Iggy.
Go around to stream. Thanks for the stream and the show of Maru. Jolene and Stone Free, yeah. But anyway, yeah. Have a good stream, Sky. Spider-Woman is ultra rare. Glances at closet full of Kamen Rider figures. Rise on Metabot kits. Glances back to stream. Lol. And then, hey Boots, got some art framed. Never retreat, never delete. Shitposters Union. Local 69420.
Yeah.
Thank you. Holy shit. Those are the huge Grandistas. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys. This was a great stream show of. Holy shit. All these collections. Yeah, I really wanted to sell the poster collection because as you've seen, it's fucking unhinged and insane and great. So, thank you everybody. And that was today's stream show off. It's time to build another leg.
You put it off long enough.
There's my
Put it
fucking
off long enough. It's time to get really good at cables, guys. Okay, time to get good at cables. It's time to get good at
Here.
darts.
Or is this a different
Chandler.
cat?
Oh my, 3 hours and one skeleton leg. Oh my god, Coleman, don't call me out like that. We almost have the second leg. Like, come on.
fair.
We almost have the second leg is on its way.
To be fair, 1 hour of that was the stream show off.
I'm sorry, it was a really good stream. You guys have some beautiful things. And I just want to show them because you guys are so nice and I love you.
He's got another cat in Minecraft and it keeps wandering away to try to kill Enderman.
I think you probably need to. Do you need to domesticate it? Or
No, I
have you
did
done that?
already.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I did already. I'm trying to get it to follow me to the house so I can put it with the other cats.
All right. Oh, I need to.
But it doesn't want to. It wants to go kill Enderman.
Yeah, because it's you know, it's a creature of the wild. You know, it knows. It hears the call, the breath of the wild. What's the name of Breath of the Wild?
At the house with the other cats.
You know the way Zelda games tend to have different names in Japan, or slightly different.
It's still Breath of the Wild.
The Legend of Zelda: Link's Sexual Awakening. I'm sure nobody has ever made that joke. I'm the first person to make that joke in the history of the world.
I mean, that is Breath of the Wild, though.
Yeah, it's.
He puts on the Vi outfit and then is married to Sidon.
Yeah, I need to finish that game. It's just that I need to get somebody to come over and just do this stealth section for me. My friend said that he was gonna do it, and then he fucked off to New Zealand for the winter. So, shout out to my friend A. If you're watching, you're fucking wonderful and I love you. But please come back because I can't finish that bit.
I think from a cursory Google search, it almost seems like Breath of the Wild is just romanized in the Japanese version.
Oh, Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Interesting. Giselle, if you're buying new nippers, might I recommend the Volk Pro Zetsus? I'm not in the market for new nippers right now, but when I need new ones, I will bear those in mind. $30, hand forged, single bladed. There's someone manufacturing them for like 30 years and only recently started again. They're the God Hands before God Hands existed. That sounds great. When I'm in the market for new nippers, I'm gonna ask you.
With my life.
Yeah, well, I trust Volks with my life because do you know what Volks kits I really want to build once I'm a tiny bit better at building? Do you know what? Do you know what Volks makes? Do you know what Volks makes? Do you know what they make? They make 5-star stories model kits.
They could.
No, they do.
Motorized would do that if anything.
Well, no, Motorized will not.
A recovering ball-jointed doll garbage being.
Well, okay, hang on. First of all, Gold Install, yeah, we do Gunpla here. This is what we do. We're hanging out. I've got the Volks Knight of Gold big head mecha dude with the bow. Yeah. When they're even cheaper, like, I live in Japan, says Strike and Talcus.
I'm jealous.
I am very jealous. You know, I don't know if I would live in Japan, but I want to visit. I've never been. I can't say if I would live there because I don't really have friends there, and it's too far from my parents, and my parents are elderly.
See, I have a couple of friends there. So.
I have an acquaintance from like 10 years ago. That's it. A Swedish lesbian. They were designed around barber shears, so they have a unique kind of interesting. I'll see if I can find a shop that sells Volks. Oh, Volks has an American store that I can order from, even though I'm not in America. But they have an American store. Volks has an American shop with a website where they have all their 5-star stories kits. They're just there. They sell them in America. Like, clearly there's somebody buying them. I really wish I could get into RGs, but my gorilla hands can't deal with such tiny parts. You can also order them online through the Folks Japan web shoe. They're so good. Yeah, I want to get, because, the thing so I know is that the 5-star stories kits by Volks are plastic model kits, and they require more work than a Gunpla would, but they're not like building resin kits. So they're much more doable. And so I really want to build at least one of them, at least Batch the Black Knight. That's the one that I want. Anyway, I need to cut cable again.
Slowly but surely guiding this cat.
I need to cut cable again. Yeah, Volks is the USA store.
Back around. You know what? Can I just leave you here? Can I just leave you here, cat? I don't want to keep doing this.
I need to cut this. I need to do it. I hate these cables! Curse the day when I said, I'll do this, I'll build a real great Mk-II. I am Maru in 2014. I have short hair and all the girls fancy me. Why do I sound like Strong Sad?
Oh god, all the fishermen have returned. Why do we have so many fishermen?
I think you had a large array of barrels near where
Well,
my
the
house
problem
used
is
to
that
stand.
we can't
You had a
remove the
large array of barrels in
yeah,
your
we
house.
can't remove them because I put all of them so that the fishermen will go away from your house. You need to go into that server, take all your stuff into chests.
Can
So
I
we
put
can-
a fence
I did.
around them?
Oh, you did?
My house is pre-built. Everything's done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
they're
did it
they're
while
just
you were
still
flying
here.
to the cathedral.
Oh, okay. They're designed around all the insane military otaku model makers from the 60s onwards. Wow. I'm sad that I'm flying. At least you're not cutting out Zaku piping, or worse, all PG where you have to strip the tiny wiring. Oh my god. Don't even start. Don't even trip,
What
dog.
is it? Oh, these are gates. This isn't a fence.
Okay? Okay?
I'm trying to fence the fishermen in.
I can do this. I can do this. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
I wanna just fence them in so they can't do whatever it is.
Oh,
I feel
I'm-
very threatened by them.
PG wing because of that. Yeah, I can imagine.
There's a lot of them. They could stay.
They're
for two
very
if they wanted.
threatening. They keep reproducing. I don't know. There's a lot of them. What's been my favorite
There's
build
just
so
so
far?
many of them.
What's been my favorite build so far? That's a good question. So far on stream, we've built the full set of Minipla SSSS Gridman with all the assist weapons. We built the bear guy, the winged Gundam Fenicia Rinashita, the Gym Sniper K9, Kamen Rider Hibiki, entry grade Strike Gundam, and then finally the Gundam Aerial. And of all of those, if I had to choose, I would say the Aerial, probably. The Aerial is just really good. Maybe it's just because it's fresh in my memory, but oh no, where did the other cable go? No! Oh, I put it inside of the thing. It's fine. Don't worry. No panic. No panic. Don't panic. Wait, is it in there? No, it's not in there. Is it in the other one? Oh, it's in the other one. Thank fuck. Yeah, I think it was the Aerial. Maybe it's because it's fresh in my head, but I had way less headaches than with anything else compared to like Hibiki, where I had to paint a lot, or the Fenicia, which was really tiny. I had a fucking tiny ass head. I did like the bear guy is really good. The bear guy is a good time kit for good time people. Oh, I think I made this too long. God. Ah.
I think I am getting them slowly contained.
I love the Kamen Rider Hibiki model kit, but the stickers, the stickers fucking suck. Make the arms look terrible, but I don't know how to paint that kind of, that kind of, how do you say? Gradient. I don't know how to paint a gradient. Yeah, I have two more. I'm gonna lurk so I can do work outside Skaraka while she streams. I'll be around. Thank you.
No, get back in there.
She's talking to the cat. I have
no,
two
I'm
more. I have three more G-Witch kits to build. And one more on pre-order. I have the ones that I have are Faract, Suleta, and the Lefrith. And then I don't know how many newer kits also have that, so I might be out of loop. And the what else do I have? And I'm waiting for Miorine because obviously I have to have Miorine and Solera because they are girlfriends and they're gonna get married. Oh my god! Can we talk about? First of all, no G-Witch spoiler, no spoilers for G-Witch for the last 3 episodes of G-Witch. Okay,
I'm
because
so close to the end.
Yeah, we're gonna finish it on Monday, but I can tell you something that's not spoilery. Sono, a new novel of G-Witch has just come out in Japan. Oh no! The manual fell on me. And it turns out that Miorine had her first arranged marriage was with a girl, and she shows up to try to screw with her and Suleta.
Nice.
Yeah, it gets real gay. And then a lot of people are like, oh, but I like that Suleta was Miorine's first gay relationship. And I'm like, who the fuck cares? There's more gays. Like, all the gays that I've seen talk about it have been excited. I know the people that are not like, gay ladies are like, boo, this ruins the culture or the story, whatever. bro, it's not
No,
even
it
in the
doesn't.
show. Yeah, it's just
Doesn't.
like a fucking side story.
No,
Calm
like,
down.
it makes sense because the first fucking thing that Miorine says is, yeah, we're all gay in space.
Yeah,
Like, of course
Exactly.
she's kissed a girl before.
yeah,
Why is this news to you?
yeah. It's just funny because like the first I saw of this was like a lady going like, oh my god, Mirin is even gayer than we thought. And then I saw a person going like, bleh, it ruins the character story. I'm like, no, there's just more gay girls. We can have more gay girls if we want. All the girls. I'm about 60, 70 left in my backlog. Oh my god, Golden Soul, holy shit. I think we need a backlog shame corner. I think we need to shame each other into building. That's what we need. That's what the world needs more of, right? We need more shaming, right? That's what we need in this
I have
planet.
contained all of the fishermen.
Oh,
In
thank
a
fuck.
box.
Yes, I've put them in a
Oh
cage.
no.
In a
The
box
fish
Akuma?
box.
In a box
That
Akuma
must
from Disney
stink.
English?
Yes. Well,
This
it's
is what I
box.
hear.
It's box Tenchi. Is
Box-
the. Yeah, no,
You just-
because it's Vox Akuma, and then he has the alter ego Box Tenchi, who's like the good boy. And
Is that
an
a thing?
angel.
Is that a thing in his
yeah,
lower?
no, this is a real thing. This is a real thing that Vox does for like ASMR streams.
Is he one of the he one of the alt versions of Vox that he fucks?
Yes.
Okay.
He is reverse Vox, and then Voxan is female Vox, and then
Oh,
there's
boy.
Boxan, who is female Vox. Don't ask why I know this.
That's okay.
Well, there goes my one question.
I watched him put them all in The Sims once. That's why I know all of this.
Oh my god.
Brilliant. Okay, I need to.
That's about what I expected.
I need to.
I do not go to his ASMR streams because anything with binaural microphones freaks me the hell out.
That's
Binaural
fair.
microphones
Ah!
activate my fight or flight.
Jumped out. Jumped out.
Anyway, I've put the fisherman in a cage, so we're safe now.
Despite all their rage, they're still fishermen in a cage.
I like to hear things in my ears, but I do not like feeling like they are on someone talking and then they are moving around behind me. It freaks me out and makes me very scared.
For me, like the thing with those is that I don't mind them as long as they're making noises and saying things. So if they're just talking, I like it. If they're doing ASMR noises that I like them. But then they start making some squelching sounds that I don't like, and it's random, right? What I like and don't like, because I got some of that very mild misophonia. Shout me out if you got that misophonia, you know? And it's very hard to say for me what I'm gonna like and what I'm not gonna like. So it's very random. So I will start watching a stream like that from the many wonderful ASMR artists that exist in the community, and then I will have to like stop randomly because it's like, oh, this is nice, squelch, ew, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, which direction? The
Oh,
thing.
yeah, like that's the thing with like Vox and Hex and them, where it's all like, I'm going to like ASMR fuck you, and I'm like, you're just making mouth noises, and I hate it. And you're doing it where it's like moving around
Oh,
me,
no,
and it
no.
scares me. No, thank you.
It's
Yeah. I am in agreement there.
okay.
Oh.
I'm still working on this fisherman cage. I don't know why I've become very invested.
I'm trying to understand what I'm doing here. No, it's okay. I'm so confused.
Can you do the
Wait, I'm trying to. My spatial reasoning is not worky. It's no worky.
So no- we need a door like The Walking Dead that's don't dead open inside, but it's don't fish open inside.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I got this.
Like, I'm trying to figure out how we could possibly, like, go in here to deal with them without them getting out.
Ah, I did it! Oh no, it popped out. Motherfucker!
Oh, I was about to bingo.
It's not fully popped out. It's fine. It's fine. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. Still good. Not fully popped out. I hate this. 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 Almost done. Almost done. I'm almost done. Okay.
They'll be fine. They've got a golem in here with them.
Yeah, AJ, I'm the same way. I'm like, I guess you could do ASMR, but then I have a dog who just barks at things, and I'm like, well, that's a non-starter.
Yeah, I'm lucky I don't, but I mean, people.
I may at some point. I mean, I did promise the ASMR date to Red Lobster for my donathon, so
Nice.
that'll happen eventually.
Exciting.
I'm definitely
That's
gonna.
incredible.
I definitely want to start doing ASMR, but that's probably gonna be when Ikemen and Maru debuts, and that's not gonna be for a while because I don't have time to work on him.
Yeah, my ASMR thing is aside from ASMR date to Red Lobster, is a secret project that will debut at some
In the
Secret
future.
tool that will help us later.
What? Secret.
Technically, it's already out there, but no one has found it.
ASMR kid bashing, just the sound of an electric drill sending away plastic. Yeah, I thought about doing Gunpla ASMR, but I'm too high energy for that. In fact, I'm probably too high energy for normal ASMR of any kind. But you know, when Ikemen and Maru comes along, well, he's not going to do Gunpla, but he will take.
Why did you
notes.
phrase it like that? Oh, okay. Never mind.
'Cause
He
he's
will.
not gonna do Gunpla.
No,
He simply will not do Gunpla.
no, he will not do Gunpla. He will do you.
Okay.
Okay, I have fully caged in the fisherman.
Okay, which direction? Hang on, I'm very confused. Okay, this way. So, okay, this goes this way. Yeah, I don't know if you I think I've told you guys this, but it's a thing that I think about sometimes. Do you use that tray to collect cut off bits for putty, or just to keep things clean? I love doing me, says Coleman. Oh god. But yeah, oh, what was the thing I was gonna say? I forgot. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, that I have like a running kind of. It's not a great joke, but like I have like a running joke of like your perception of each Nijisanji wave based on their debut group song, and I guess it only works if you know the songs. But the one that I find really funny is like for Hope in the Dark, which is Luxium, is that like the song is literally just like these 5 hot men are coming to fuck you. They're probably gonna take you on a date. It's gonna be very nice. They're very classy. They sound like a lot of fun, but these 5 hot, nice men are coming to fuck you and have a good time with you.
That is roughly all I know
And
about
party with
Luxium.
you. I mean, that's basically it. It's basically it. And then the one, but I do love the one for Noctix, which is called Stuck in the Abyss. My joke for that one is these 5 men would come over to fuck you, but they're stuck in a hole. Yeah. They're stuck in the abyss.
Sometimes be like that.
Yeah, they're stuck in the abyss. What's happening?
I need to go vacuum and such. So thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for
Have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you. Have a
Thank you
good
for vibing.
apartment.
Come see the fisherman cage sometime.
Yeah.
I
Come
will.
see the fisher. Come see the fisherman cage.
God. See you guys later.
See you. Bye.
Bye.
That was Toxin, everybody.
I was seeing the fisherman walking around. It was because I got swarmed by them once and it freaked me out. So I feel the need to trap them.
A build box and a box between my feet. Yeah, I'm just using this tray. I don't know, because the box has all the runners. I want to get like one of those like workstations, but they pricey.
Yeah. I don't know. I just let everything fall on my desk. I have a little cut mat that I let everything fall on.
Well, I have that mat, but stuff like bounces off it and goes everywhere. And already my desk is like a mess and has terrible cable management. So I need at least a bit of at least a modicum, a minimum of tidiness and cleanliness, and especially considering that my mom is coming in a week. I'm excited. I'm terrified. I love her. We get on really well. It's just I live in a very tiny flat. She's gonna get bored, and I don't know if she's gonna be able to get out much because I don't live in a ground floor, and she's old, so and was struggling to walk sometimes. I want to line a room of netting to catch parts. Is this VTuber started to building real grates at the moment? Hi, Jester. No, it's just me and AJ, right? I don't know. I've had this kid for 9 years. So, Sono.
Yes.
Do you mind holding the fort while I use the bathroom? I'm sorry. I've been drinking too much liquid. All right, Gango. I'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. I'm here. I'm in Minecraft. We have an excess of fishermen in the village that we've started building everything around. And I put them in a cage. Because I don't like them. They make me nervous. That's what's going on with me. I also build model kits. Sometimes I do a lot of the Ultraman Armor of Legends entry grade kits because I like painting things. So I like taking those kits and trying to paint them to be as close to how they look real nice on the box as I can. There we go. So that's what I do. Mostly I play a lot of Pokemon, though. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay. But that's me! Hello! I'm Maru's beautiful waifu. How's everybody doing? I play a lot of Pokemon. I do Terra raids with chat. Cause that's fun. Tell us a secret about Maru. The secret is that she is my wife. My wife. It's not much of a secret, but it is true, so... I would recommend it. Especially, there's a lot of secret post story that I would very much recommend doing. Definitely go around and talk to, especially your three main dudes, Arvin, Penny, and Nimona, and get their little epilogues at the school. It's really cute. We had a honeymoon right after our wedding.
Hello.
We went on a little adventure to the center of the earth. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I haven't played Battle since I finished the story.
Oh, we were talking about Pokemon.
Yeah. We had a honeymoon adventure that I set up, and all the stuff is still there in the server. Because you know, I mean, the most important bits are the beginning and the end, which is the Vox Acumus copper penis, and the heart at the center of the earth. Those are the most important bits. And yes, you heard me right. I said Vox Acumus copper dick. Yes. Copper dick. Oh, I think Coleman wasn't at the stream because it was not at a good time for him. I think that's what it is. Oh yeah, also I was going to change the music because we've been at this music for a while, and I get bored because I'm like this. There we go. 4 a.m. Let's go. Oh, Coleman, get some sleep, mate. God. My friend came over the other day, Sono, to watch Gundam. And I showed her the box of Project PP, which is, Project Pomu.
Yeah.
And I'm still missing a couple of the things that I'm waiting for. That Coleman sent me, and then my friend looks at me and said, "How much did you spend on this?" And I was like, "I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to.
Don't make me answer that question.
Don't make me answer that question. It's almost 200 pounds. Saying it fast makes it sound like the name of a small English village. Vox Copper Penis. Does that sound like an English village name? I mean, English village names are silly. So, it tracks. Copper D. That means my part was the cheapest. Yep, definitely. Definitely. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that piston. Beautiful stuff. Right. Yeah, I made the right choice using the green tray for this one because it's a blue kit. Blue and black and gray.
Oh,
yeah. All right. So now all we have left is a couple of parts. So this goes up here. And then the cable. Yay! Hey, Sono. There's more yelling at cables.
Yay! My
Yay!
favorite part.
My favorite part. Convert to HKD. Yeah, because basically a lot of stuff was easier for me to... Well, let's just say that for a lot of stuff was in stock in Britain and not in Japan. Meaning that I bought it and it was basically because I was worried that they would not come in stock in time, you know?
Yeah. So you gotta pay them import fees.
Yeah. Okay. Let me... Am I going correctly? Okay. Oh, there was a sticker apparently that I missed on the joints that I don't care about. I don't really care if it's... Oh, you know what? Might as well. We might as well, Sono. We might as well.
Why not?
What is it? Why not? It's 4 and... Is it only 4? Only 4, right? I'm just checking. Okay. I think it's only 4. You've spent how much? Coleman, you saw how many kits I bought. You've seen how many kits I bought. I bought a lot of kits. My friend. Not fully 200 pounds, but like about $200, which is less, which is about 170 pounds. 160 pounds. I spent a lot of money. Between the shipping and all that. Okay, anyway, we don't need to scrutinize that. Number 4. You know what? Let's try to use these. They are notoriously not good. They are, Sona, for context, in case you don't have the stream on. They're these... Oh, okay, they're these like metallic stickers, because it's not just the markings, it's also these metallic stickers that go on the joints to make it look kind of realistic. But the problem is they peel easily, allegedly. So we're gonna give them a shot. We're gonna give them a shot. Basically got a PG price-wise. Essentially, but it's gonna be a custom Pomu that is gonna be... You know, nobody in the world has a custom Pomu, as far as I know. So I basically paid to have my own exclusive thing that I'm making.
They won't have that custom Pomu.
Yeah, it will be a different custom Pomu.
Oh, AK Pomu.
Yeah. I have... You know, I'm basically making this because I love Pomu, and I really... I got really excited at the prospect, and then I just let my... I let it all get out of hand. But you know what? That's fine, because I love Pomu. And I wanted to make it. I love Pomu. And I love the people she works with on streams. I love the people she works with off streams. Well, you be the judge of that. The answer is no, because they are litigious bastards. And they're getting a pounding on social media right now, so 30 Minute Sisters Pomu is priceless. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Basically, I did spend all that money, but that means that I'm gonna have... There's a lot of stuff that I didn't have to get, right? That's the thing, Sono. Like, I got a lot of weapons that I didn't need to get. I just wanted Sono to be fucking armed to the teeth because she's gonna have a lot of, like, variable stuff. She's gonna have like the Metal Gear stuff and whatever. So, but yeah, we've almost built the second leg. I need to put the cables on this one, and then I'll put the stickers on the other one, and we have built two
brought
legs.
myself down into a cave, and I'm gonna regret this because I am not gonna know how to get out of here.
Please tell me these are the last cables that I need to do on this kit. If there's cables to go on the arms or the rest of the body, I'm gonna fucking flip because I don't know if I have enough cable left for that.
Enderman down here.
They just want to be your friend. Please tell me there's no more cable. I don't think there's more
got
cable.
some like stalagmites down here. I've never seen stalagmites in fucking
Stalagmites?
Minecraft. Yeah, stalagmites and stalactites. I've never fucking seen this in Minecraft.
Might be a new biome. Oh, there's cable for the. There's cable for the backpack. I don't know if there's gonna be enough cable left.
What Minecraft dripstone caves.
Well, if there isn't any left, there isn't any left. Oh yeah, Golden Soul. I'm doing a project for Pomu's second anniversary, which is coming in May. Pomu Rainpuff, one of my favorite VTubers from a big corpo. She is with Niji Sanji English. And I am making a custom model kit of her with 30-minute missions and a few little Kotobukiya parts. And yeah, it's gonna be my first. It's not my first custom, but it's gonna be my very first custom girl project. Custom girls, gotta love them. Okay, there will be left over. So
I do not like how far away I can see Enderman's eyes glowing in the dark.
Oh no.
Do not like it. It freaks me out because I can see it from very far away.
Oh, I think I did that incorrectly. I was gonna say, yeah. So I've done custom Gunpla before. I've not built any girl kits before. I actually bought an extra as part of the preparations. I bought an extra 30-minute sisters kit that is not in any way involved with Pomu Custom, which is just for me to build, probably off stream, to get used to the system. So it's gonna be great. And I'm gonna have like a bunch of like parts left over. But yeah, she's also gonna have like loads of weapons. Just for example, she's gonna have a Buster sword and a bunch of other swords. She's gonna have a big 00 Quanta style sword that splits up and becomes a rifle and splits them into smaller swords. He's gonna have some really cool weapons to be punished Pomu. She's gonna have a different head that will have an eye patch and a bandana and hopefully a cigar so that she can be punished Pomu because she's a huge fan of Metal Gear. It's gonna be great. And she's gonna have fairy wings. Wait. Oh no, I cut these really different lengths. Oh no. Oh no, I think I fucked up. And I might have fucked myself real bad. Let's have a look. Because we have just enough wire and... Oh no, that's about enough. And this one is... Yeah. Okay. Well. What I get, Sano. What I get. For my greed, my ambition, all of my anger. Okay. Okay, let's do this one by one. So this one is about 15. It's meant to be 17. But let's see if it works. I don't think it will. Or yeah. We'll see. We'll see. And this one. Okay. Sorry if I'm so quiet, chat. I'm just like, this is really taxing on my fucking puny brain. This one's too long. By 2 millimeters. One is too short by 2 millimeters. One is too long by 2 millimeters. I fucked up. I fucked up. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Sono, it's okay. Don't cry. Don't cry, Sono. Don't cry. Oh no. My friend Piedra, who is a rock VTuber, who's like a rock girl. She it's really cool. She has like sculpted hair, and
oh,
she
that's
says,
really cute.
It's really cute. I'll show you her design. And she says, "Kenyo," is her greeting is "Kenyo, Kenyo, Kenyo, Kenyo." Instead of hello, it's "Kenyo" with the ñ. It's very cute. Hang on, Piedra. It's Piedralina. Hang on, I'll show you her design. I'll DM you her design.
I'm lost in mine. I journeyed too far. Oh no, wait, there's... Okay, I can get back because I've found the stuff from our honeymoon adventure.
Nice.
And I know that leads back to... I found Finana's hole.
You found Finana's hole.
I know. So I can backtrack from here to the Kibo base and then to the village.
Well, yeah, there you go. So you're okay. You're okay.
I got lost and I was very upset.
Aww.
I get very scared when I can't find where I'm going in Minecraft.
Yeah. I'm trying to
I'm in
find
creative mode though, so it's fine.
Yeah. This is
There's that horse.
This is her own artwork, by the way. I'm gonna send you from Twitter. Hang on, where are you? Yeah, her art is really cute. She's adorable.
Oh my god, she's so cute!
I know, but I love the sculpted hair.
Yeah, I love
she's
how,
a
and I love
stone.
that her hair is big.
Yeah, also big hair. Okay, where's the other piece? Where's the small? Oh no! Oh no! I thought I got that piece. No, I didn't get it. Okay. The last part that we need to finish this leg is E2-1. So let's get it. E2-1. All right. I love holes, says Coleman.
Oh, you would love Finana's hole.
You'll love Finana's hole. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I hadn't cut it out. All right. Oh god, I love holes. Yeah, Finana's hole is it's Finana's watering hole. It's her hole. It's made for her. I have too many things on my desk right now. It's becoming difficult to navigate. Let me just tell you. It's because I need extra tools for this fucking kit. I've done one full customized build, full paint kit, bashing, top coating. Oh yeah, I need to get, that's the only thing I need for Pomu Custom. I still need some top coat and some paint. It works, and I really need to go back into doing that level of work. Yeah, this is the only time I'm gonna do it because I don't really have a setup for spray painting. It needs to be very basic stuff that I can just do outside in like one go when it's not raining, which is also not, let's just say it rains a lot here. But yeah. There we go. I did a load of those before, but then simplified stuff to just regular building and painting. I'm working on a kit bashing the Maxter with the Mk-II. Yeah, that's cool. Have you heard of the Gundam marker spray system? I have, but the problem is that's the same problem as with any kind of spray. I don't have a setup for it. I don't have room for it. You know?
See, I've wanted to look into that because I have a really tiny compressor.
Yeah.
Though I've worried about that being too loud on stream.
I would be too scared to stream that because I would be scared of the paint going into any electronics. I don't know how to do that safely.
I mean, I would definitely just like set up a cardboard box on my desk.
Sounds like a good plan. Okay, this seems to have mostly worked out. So, I'm calling this leg finished. There it is.
Yeah!
Well, no, it's not finished. It needs the armor on top of it, because otherwise it's naked. But let's get the stickers into the other one. And then we can move to the waist frame unit. Which is also a single piece. Which is fucking wild and insane. And unhinged. That's why I use a Maru merchandise magnet to block the front fan intakes to my PC. Are you sure you should be putting a magnet near a hard drive?
If it's a weak enough magnet, it's not gonna do anything.
I guess. I was just brought up to never do that.
Same. But when I started, like, working on building my PC, because a lot of people were recommending magnetized screw drivers.
Oh, yeah.
And apparently if the magnet is weak enough, if it's not a super strong magnet, you're probably
Apparently
fine.
Coleman just has SSDs anyway, so...
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, there you go.
That's fair. You're right.
Okay, let's do these.
Why are there so many fucking iron golems in my moat? There's like 8 of them in there.
God, 8?!
There's so many. Let me see if I can
Wow.
count them. Got
Oh, this looks pretty good. This sticker looks pretty good, I gotta say.
3,
Sticker looks pretty good, I gotta say.
4, 5. There's definitely at least 5. But I might have missed some.
I think Coleman is some kind of lead hacker, because Coleman is talking about having home servers. Whereas all I have is an NAS that is full of Kamen Rider. A NAS drive. A nasty drive. Okay, the leg inner frames are built.
Okay, I may have exaggerated. I think there might only... Oh, nope, there's a 6th one. So there's 6 of them in here. There are at least 6 golems in the aquarium that borders our house. And I don't know how to get them to not be in.
Oh no. I have some home server stuff, says Hey Boots. I went ahead and put my backlog on your Discord for shaming. Lol, thank you. Where did you put it? Did you put it in the stream show off?
Oh god.
Or no, Gunpla Plumber Robots. Wow! I'm sorry, Chad, do you mind if I interrupt the build to show this? This is fucking wild. I'm wilding out over here. It's so huge. No, you know what? It's too much actually for me to go through. But let me just say that it's you have the perfect grade unleashed. I want that so bad. I wanted it. So no, I almost got the perfect grade unleashed at TF Nation, and instead I bought a lot of Transformers. What the fuck's wrong with me? Why did I buy that? Instead of, I should have bought the big Gunpla, because I'm done with Transformers. It's smaller than mine. Oh my god. Coleman. Get help. Please. I love you. Okay, legs are done. We need to do the waist joint. And let me just get it out. Okay, so no, were you here when I was building the legs originally?
No.
So, okay, do you see this that I'm showing on stream?
Yes.
So, this is for the advanced mobile suit joint system. So, do you see this, for example? This is the arm with its joints. And now I'm gonna get, the waist, which also has joints. Like, you know, most of the joints in this, other than the armor that I put on the leg, most of the stuff came pre-molded in a runner with joints. That's wild. You know what I mean? It's insane. It's insane. So we're gonna get the waist piece out. Yeah, the waist piece out. And because basically the way that you build this real grade is, of course, you build the inner skeleton frame first, and then you build the armor on top, like it's a perfect grade. God, there's a lot of not hype on that. Oh, okay.
Why
very
are there
interesting
creepers in the house?
Ugh.
Thank God. I'm in creative. Why are those in the house?
Oh my god, that's really hard to cut this part out. I'm gonna just need to snap it out, actually. Oh god, okay. Whoa. Okay. Just build like Mecha Gaikotsu, snip, snap, done. I am nothing like Mecha Gaikotsu. I cannot do nail art that good. I also cannot afford to live in Dublin anymore like he can. When I hit the ceiling, it really helped me to stop buying more when I wasn't building, lol. Oh, AJ was basically responded to that, not to me. That's when you start the new stack right next to it, and that's why you see that pile in front of the shelf. God. Guys! Please be mindful, she says, with her massive backlog. Okay. Let's take away the excess from this, and let's have a look. Oh man. I need to find more fun stuff like the Rome thing. The Rome thing was just too funny. Because it's not a conspiracy theory that is like harmful, really.
Yeah, like
I mean,
that's the shit that I love.
Yeah, the ones that are just like, this person is just crackers. You know? Okay, so we have the waist here, which already, like, look at all the little joints this has, Sono. Like, this is, I just took this from the runner, and look at this. It already has moving parts. You know, wild?
So wild.
It's very wild. And actually, in the front here, oh yeah, because I need to take a couple of parts off here. Actually. I actually only had 2 or 3 things in the backlog until the holidays happened. Now I'm digging myself out. Hi, Sheila! Are you a true GUNPLA builder if you don't have a backlog? I mean, yeah. You know, I just think, you know, we all have our backlogs. We all have our backlogs to deal with. We all have our ghosts in the closet. Skeletons in the closet, not ghosts. God, how do I take that piece out? How do I take that out? God, this is really wild. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, alright. This is really weird. Let me turn this. Some of these pieces, you need to turn a joint that is molded into the piece to be able to get at the runner nubs. Absolutely insane stuff. Absolutely unhinged. Oh wow. It even has little arms. This is so impressive. So now that I have this like this, what do? I turn these down 90 degrees. Okay. Oh, ow. Sono, I cannot convey how small this is. Oh, it's even Sono, look at this. Sorry to keep interrupting your Minecrafting. Like even these little arms which rotate, they're even jointed back and forth. This is for the skirt, I believe. Fucking insane.
Wow.
Yeah, again, all pre-molded. The magic of real grades.
That's wild.
It's fucking insane. Fucking insane. All those Gundam base exclusive at reasonable prices. Online Gundam expos. Oh no. Yeah, I'm lucky that I live so far away that the prices stop being reasonable real fast. real fast. And so because of that, I you know, that's why I don't buy it I don't buy P Bandai. Even though there is a shop where you can get them from here that is like half decent, but it's still you know, thank you. Because even the base P Bandai prices are inflated in my opinion because of the exclusivity, and I just don't care. I don't like that. I lost my Master Grade Grandpa 3.0 clear during pandemic because I didn't notice runners fell off the desk and got melted by the baseboard heating. What? Wow. The earlier just have some crazy tech in them, not perfect but ingenious. Yeah, this kit Sono is from 11 years ago.
Oh wow.
This kit came out in 2012, and I've had it for 9 years. I got it in 2014. 11 years ago, not 12. Okay, so I put those down, right? And what happens now? Okay, that to the back. I need another piece. Now I need another of the M strut, which, oh, holy shit. Is this a crotch? Donna, we're doing crotches.
Yeah!
It's crotch time. So, okay, let's get this, and then get that, and get this. Okay. I love crotches, says Goldman. I knew you were gonna say that, you pervert. Alright, so, okay, is that a... That's enough. God, yeah, I love fucking weird conspiracies like that. Because most conspiracies these days are sadly not, they're not a fun time.
Yeah.
They're connected to some really dodgy people and some really dodgy views. And it's good to have a good old-fashioned dumb conspiracy theory to laugh at.
Yeah. Some of my favorites over the years have been this celebrity has died and was replaced with a lookalike.
Oh, the Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne and Paul McCartney.
Oh yeah. I think the Paul McCartney one is really old.
Oh yeah, no, that one's from
That's
like the 70s.
Yeah, that's like an original one. But then the Avril Lavigne one, I remember finding out about it and reading all the evidence for Avril Lavigne being replaced. And this is where we come into the thing of like nobody's immune to propaganda. Because I wasn't convinced of that theory, but I was like, they make some good points. I was like, she has been behaving differently. And as we all know, Sono, people don't change how they behave ever, right? People have the same personality their entire lives, especially celebrities that are under scrutiny all the time.
Yeah.
As we know. AJ says, they replaced him. I thought he was just a lizard. Wow. But what I love about the Avril Lavigne theory is that apparently she has a huge fandom in Brazil, and that's where the theory comes from.
Ah, okay.
Which I find wild, personally. You know, gotta love Latin America. Gotta mention. Oh, okay. So this one has this is the crotch, and this is where it locks. You can actually lock the joint there, down there, or then you can, you know, so it just stays there for you to close it, and then you can just like move it up. Because I think you can unlock that, right? Because that bit moves. Oh my God, Sono. I'm sorry that I keep interrupting. I'm just saying,
I left Minecraft because I couldn't think of anything else to do.
Oh, no worries. I think this moves back to... I think this is like a thing that fixes it in place, maybe? Oh no, it goes down. Does it? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to understand what's happening here. Maybe not. Oh, it goes in. It goes in. Yeah, okay. Oh my God. So no, this is fucking incredible. Okay, so this is the crotch, right? I'm gonna zoom in on this so that the chat can see it. Because if you've never built a real grade, this is fucking insane. Okay. Well, this is the crotch, as you can see it here, right? And I'm sorry that my tracking is gonna go a bit wild. So this hole is where this is the hole where you know, on each side the legs come in, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And like a lot of modern high grades and a lot of modern Gunpla, you can move this joint kind of like that towards the back, so that you have like more range of movement for the leg, right? So you can change it around. But here's the crazy bit. Once you've moved this all the way back and up to there, you see this bit, you can push it in. And you push that up. And again, this is all molded. This is all a single part. I literally just cut this off the runner. I didn't know I had that. I didn't know I had that. And then once you do that, once you put this down, then this joint is just stuck there. It's just like firmly there, so it will no longer move. So that, you know, so you can, you know, retain the pose better. And this is all a single. I don't know how to remove some of the sound alerts.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
So, Sono, do you use the sound alert system yourself?
I don't use that one. I do it through voice mod.
Because I do the sound alerts and I don't know how to remove the default ones because it's really complicated. But I guess I'll learn. But that was a really funny one anyway, so I'm gonna leave it in. Let's do it. The sexy sax. Fucking hell. That's anyway. So now we grab this crotch, sexy sax, and so, but yeah, this is incredible. This is really incredible. So it has to have this bit towards the front, and yeah, and then we grab this bit. I'll put it on top, and it just plugs in. Wait, huh? What? Oh yeah, just kind of like, I'm not gluing this because I don't know what I should and shouldn't glue. you know, in this frame.
Yeah.
But it's very firmly in there anyway. Oof. Wow. Okay. Okay, we've done the crotch. And now we're gonna attach the legs. I hope we can finish if I can finish the frame for this stream, I'll be happy. If I can finish the entire frame. And I think it's likely because, like, we go pretty fast once we're into it.
Hey, baby.
Okay. What? Oh, it's your cat?
Oh, my cat's here.
Because I was like, it
My
almost
cat's
sounded
here
like
and making noises at me.
it almost sounded like a sound effect of you saying baby.
Oh, no.
It sounded like a pre-recording.
No.
Okay, right arm is this one, right? Yeah, let's get it. Number 10. Baby. Aww. Donna's hanging out with her cat.
He's just here. It's 3 o'clock, so he's yelling at me because he wants dinner, which he doesn't get for another hour. But he does that thing where I can flip him onto his back and then he'll, like, hug my arm.
Aww.
He's very cute.
Oh, I like cats. Maybe we should get a cat.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I highly recommend having cats.
I just worry, you know, because like the extra expense and I live in a small flat. You know? And I would feel bad about the cat not being able to leave a tiny, tiny flat. You know, maybe when I live in a bigger place.
Maybe. You can always take him with you. Go get a little pouch and take him with you.
True. True.
That's what I do
I
with
could
you.
do that. Oh, little pouch. One of those carriers with the transparent window.
Yeah, one of them funny backpacks. I just have a sling that I throw him in, and I just go walking around town.
Aww. You have to be very docile for that, I would say.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been taking him outside, leashed.
Yeah.
Since he was a baby.
Aww.
I am a big proponent of you should walk cats roughly similar to how you would walk a dog. In that I'm a proponent of you shouldn't let your cat free roam outside, and that if you're going to give your cat outside enrichment, you should leash train them and take them out with you.
Yeah.
It is taking them outside is good enrichment, but they are safer and healthier if they are leashed and supervised.
Hmm.
And that's my hill that I die on. That is my one big thing that is not like, you know, the common political beliefs that we
Political
all have.
correctness. The cat political correctness.
Like that is the one thing I will argue for. Also, that declawing cats is vile.
Yeah, declawing cats is not good. Not good at all.
I think it's illegal in my state.
Oh, really? I've never heard of that.
I think we made it
illegal
illegal
anyway.
here.
That's good. I need a... Oh, no, I need a D.
Oh.
I need a D runner. I need a D runner. D1. Okay. I need a D. Nice. Declawing is polyneco correctness. Yeah.
Yes.
D's not.
Declawing is
declawing
in fact
correct,
literally cruelty. It is vile. I hate
It's not
it.
right. It's not right. I hate it.
When the cat that we had when I was very, very young, like, well, I had him until I was 14, but he came into my family 2 years before I did. He was, you know, my parents got him declawed, and his claws grew back, and they declawed him again, and it's a thing my mother has regretted for the rest of her life.
Aww.
we are in my house. We are very strong advocates of not declawing cats, which
Yeah.
Again, it's illegal in my state now. I think.
No, that's really good. I'm gonna take us on a quick ad break, Gango, because we're 7 minutes away, and it'll just be for 1 minute, and then we'll be right back to finish up. Because we're gonna go for another hour, so that then I can take a break, get my dinner, and then we'll have at 10 p.m. UK time, we'll have the community event on the Discord. We're probably gonna play Fall Guys or something like that. So, yeah. But yeah, we'll be right back. We're back. Hello. By which I mean I'm back because Sono had to go. So Sono had to go get some dinner and said her goodbyes and said she loves you. Anyway, now it's back to just me, baby. Me. Oh my god, I have this is what Mom Lennial looks like, the one I was talking about, the one that thinks Rome is fake. This is what she looks like. She looks like this. I'm sorry you think your Rome is real, Shan. Bro. anyway. Coleman is gonna give me a fucking heart attack, I swear to fucking god. Gosh, and also golly. Anyway, let's build the arms. So we're building right arm frame unit, which is this one. Let's get those nubs out. Coleman! What am I gonna get for dinner? I don't know yet. I'm probably gonna get some kind of pizza situation. I'm gonna go to Lidl and get myself a takeaway pizza so it's cheaper. And try to resist the siren song of sushi. Unless they have new kind of sushi, in which case I will not resist it. But I doubt they will. And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna have our community night. Community games night. In about 2 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going on the stream until I finish the frame, and I think that's gonna be at the most another hour, but I don't think it's gonna be that long, honestly, because it's moving pretty fast. It's pretty easy. But yeah, okay, Gango. Here's a question for chat. What's your favorite conspiracy theories? The caveat is they can't be a bummer. They can't be, Nazis and shit and anti-Semitic. Just tell me a funny conspiracy theory. Stuff like Avril Lavigne has been replaced by a clone. That kind of stuff. You have a favorite? Because if not, I'm just gonna start talking to you about why you say the Gundam is not as good as you think. Yeah, unless this is I'm giving an ultimatum. Unless we start talking about conspiracy theories, I'm gonna go back to talking to you about why Zeta Gundam is not good as a show. Well, it's not bad. That's the problem with Zeta Gundam. It's not exactly bad. Also not exactly good. Okay, so this was... Okay, how do I... What the... Like this? Like this? Hang on. Okay, that goes like that. That goes like that. And this goes like this. Okay, this goes like this. And then like that. And then this rotates. This is insane that this is all already there, you know? Kind of wild. Kind of wild, not gonna lie. The only real conspiracy. What? What I heard recently was that the Titanic and the Olympic were actually switched before the ships launched, and that it was actually the Olympic that sank, and my reaction was, and that changes what? The Maru hot take on Zeta Gundam. Oh, you really want that, huh? Okay, and then what? Okay, then number one, wait, what? I'm sorry, I need to look at this closer. Oh wow, that's a tiny joint. It gets even wilder than you think, because you're like, oh, this is molded in, it's the arm joint, it's amazing. But even this little thing here, that has a joint at the tip. Like, look, okay, do you see how it's like pointing out? And now it's pointing to the side, because that's a joint there. That's fucking insane. Unhinged. And then this goes, wait, what? Oh, that goes in there, right? Wait. Then this goes up. Wow. Okay, that's a little bit there. I need to cut off. Which from Mercury is my first Gundam show? Where should I go next? That's a great conversation. I get asked this all the time. So, did you enjoy G-Witch? So, now here's the thing about G-Witch. A lot of Gundam shows are different from each other, so there isn't exactly another one that is just like G-Witch. I guess it depends on what you like. My recommendations, Gundam 00 is really good. It's good in general. A lot of Gundam shows have a lot of space politics. Please bear that in mind. And I would say 00 is it's a good one. Iron-Blooded Orphans is very good as well, very recent. And if you don't mind old animation, I would also recommend stuff like the original series or Gundam 0080. Turning Gundam is my favorite, but I don't know if that's for everybody because it's very different as well. It's like Studio Ghibli Gundam. Basically the same as the Kamen Rider conversation. Exactly. Like, you know the way that they say that if you want to get into Kamen Rider, you should look at the openings and try to find something that speaks to you? Okay, see that clicked in there. That's very nice. You should do the same with Gundam, basically. Oh, look at that piston. That's amazing. And this one goes in here. Right? So it goes in there, and then it's in there. There we go. That's it. Click. Bong. And now we add this to the hand. Yeah, that's essentially very similar. The original series is really good, but it's also very old, and the animation is not super great. It can be very slow for a modern audience, unless you're used to watching old anime, in which case... What?
Hello.
Hello?
It is I, Captain Hurricane.
Everyone's stopping by today. I feel like it's an open shop. It's great. It's owned.
It is. Hello.
Hey.
How are you enjoying the RG 12144 RX 178 Gundam Mk-II Titans colors?
I am so glad that you said Titans correctly, because otherwise I was going to ban you. Because everyone calls them Titans.
Yeah. Hello, Coleman. How you doing?
Yeah. I was going to ban you because everyone just says... Oh, do you have the... Hey bro, how you doing, bro?
Also,
have you been smashing any bitches, bro?
Captain's a little quiet. Is it?
Captain's a little quiet. All right, I think you are a bit quiet to me.
Okay.
Because like I haven't changed the settings from Sonos, so I'm gonna make you louder.
Thank you.
Okay, say something.
Hi, I'm Captain Hurricane, and I'm incredible.
So Sheila, it's okay. Oh yeah, can people hear Cap okay now? But yeah, Sheila, that's okay. Like, if I hang out in the call, it's because I wanna be there. And if people want to drop by, that's totally cool. That's totally okay. That's what it's for. What it's for. So
I'm just gonna step away from the mic for a second to breathe, but also grab my ancient iPad to see if I can actually get stuff to set up my new iPhone for tracking. Yeah.
Oh, look at this fancy hug. That sounded. Yes. Yeah, I have the same iPhone right there.
How
That
are
I
you,
literally-
you know, not to break kayfabe too much, but what are you using to like hold it? Have you got like some kind of special?
I have a stand.
tripod stand? Okay.
I have a little stand that I bought originally for my phone for the kitchen, and then I mean, I don't use it that much with my phone because my phone has a case that has like a little stand on it,
Sure.
a little leg. Because I used to have a Coco Kirio case that, I mean, I have it, but it doesn't have a leg, so that's why I'm not even using it. And it's also a really good stand that you can get it on. It's very firm. It's like metal and has very strong joints, and you can actually hold a Nintendo Switch. It can actually hold, just about hold my Steam Deck, but it's a bit too narrow. But it's perfect for the Switch, though. It can actually hold the Switch perfectly fine. I actually used to use it for the Switch when I visited my parents. But yeah, it's very nice. So that's what I use because otherwise, yeah. Okay, okay, I need to put, oh, where does that go? Okay, that goes up there. This kid is insane. Have you built a real grade, Cap?
I built many real grades. I love real grades.
It's just intense.
Yeah,
Like the amount of stuff pre-molded.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they stopped doing that in kind of ABS inner frame that you're or polycap inner frame that you're doing now. But
yeah,
all the ones I've built have had that inner frame. And Mama Parrot is here. Hello, Mama Parrot.
Hi, Para. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, how do you put that in there? How does that go in there?
But yes, they're fun. Like, I think honestly, the kind of building the frame is the most boring part, but the rest is great. Like, kind of the engineering and building up the different kind of armor and stuff. It just feels great.
I've been enjoying this because it's just because as someone that has been building since literally the year 1999, it's blowing my mind. Yeah, I mean, I have seen what they could do with the old system injection kits, which is already pretty wild, even though they don't do that anymore quite like that.
But yeah,
like,
full inner frame that's printed onto the runners. Woof.
It's just insane that these tiny joints like this one, like the piston from the back of the bicep, from the tricep, you might say, that's like molded in and then you just click it. It's fucking wild. I am wilding out. Jerry. How you doing, Para? How's it? How is it hanging? How does it hang? So, Cap, do other real grades have the same inner frame, or is it like very similar?
A lot of them do. Oh, sorry, I'm just moving my head in a circle to complete the setup of my.
Oh, of your yeah. Slightly to the left, thank you.
Yep.
What?
Sorry, yes. So all the ones I've built.
To the left?
Slightly to the left, as in like when I'm moving my head on the thing. I guess I don't know if that's what power meant.
No. I feel sometimes when people make a joke like that I think is meant to be sexual, I feel like I am like the fucking Rosemi over here. I'm like, what does that mean?
Para would not make a sexual joke. I'll just say that now. So.
Oh, okay. Because most of the time when I don't get a joke, it's a weird sexual joke that I don't understand because I'm innocent, I'm baby. You know what I mean?
Like when I say, hey, the legumes will hate this, and you're like, what's a legume?
Yeah.
Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, so inner frames, dick jokes maybe. Yes, that's right, Para. Sure.
Lol.
So yeah, inner frames, yeah. They're kind of all in. So what have I built RG-wise? I've built the original Gundam, RX-7882, which is not the best build I've ever done, but it does look very pretty. I didn't build it. You can build it so it can actually like come apart and have the core fighter. I've actually never built the core fighter. I should do that at some point. I'll do it on stream one day. But I've built it in the more stable single frame formation.
Yeah.
The first RG, I don't know, I think, was that the first RG? If that wasn't my first RG, the other one would have been the Wing Gundam EW. So the kind of the actual, what the Wing Gundam looks like in the Glory of the Defeated manga or whatever.
Thank you.
With the kind of the bigger wings. And I built one leg of that, and I was like, damn, this is the best Gundam kit I've ever built in my entire life. That was like life-changing. I've also built the Exia, which obviously one of the best designed suits in all of Gundam.
Oh, I love. It's one of my favorite Gundams.
Oh, it's great, and it comes with this kind of like chrome-plated GN sword.
Oh.
And what I did was, it has a matte coat, but I took a Q-tip with some acrylic thinner to take off the matte coat from the kind of like there's like the little kind of green orbs on like some of the joints and on the front, so kind of those kind of are shiny and nice. And I didn't matte coat the sword, and yeah, it's just a beautiful kit, very nice. And it has like you can take out the GN drive, and it has like a kind of this multi-layered GN drive that is sort of detachable, which is like it does in the show, and it's very cool. It has like this kind of like inner green ring, and I guess you could probably put in a LED if you did enough drilling, but yeah, very pretty. I don't think I've built any other. That was the last RG I built. I've got the Torgis EW to build, which is the first one to kind of go away from the inner frame. It only has a partial inner frame. And I have the Crossbone Gundam X1, and I have the RG New Gundam to build, which I hear is one of the best kits of all time. So
yeah, that's what AJ was saying. I really want to build like the one that I've wanted for years, and I might eventually get. It's just kind of always out of stock or out of my price range. Is the RG Unicorn?
Yeah, I hear that's a very good build as well. As we've discussed, I'm not the biggest fan of the Unicorn design, but I hear the Unicorn build is fantastic.
This is the thing, right? Like, you know how I'm complaining always that the Zeta Gundam is trashy? Okay.
Yeah.
The Unicorn is fucking trashy. The Unicorn is a trashy design. I just happen to like it. Which is why I am not telling people that they're wrong for liking the Zeta. It's just a trashy design, in my opinion. It's not wrong to like a trashy design. I like trashy designs all the time. I love the Zacurello. Come on. That's the shittiest design of all time. I fucking love it. I mean, at this rate, if anyone hates the Zacurello, that means they don't have a soul. That I will say that. You don't have a soul. Ah!
Someone else there? Oh, it's Sheila. Hello, Sheila.
It's a party, man. It's a fucking party. I think, you know what? I think this week we all needed it. How you doing, Sheila?
I am doing well. I am really desperately trying to squeeze in some time to relax, and so here we are building model kits.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Excellent.
We love to relax over here. Personally, yeah. I hate the fact that I never get to relax unless I'm on stream, basically. But that's just what my life has become.
Yeah. Very, very similar the last week or two for me, unfortunately, but it is what it is. That's show business for you.
That's show. You know what?
There's
I wish.
no business like show business.
I will say that I do envy you because I do wish that. I mean, I have some work stress. I'm not gonna lie, but I kind of do wish that my stress was work related because it would be better than the stress that I got.
That's fair.
I mean, depending on the kind of depending on the kind of work stress, of course. But like in terms of what my job looks like, if I had more work stress and not of the other stress that I'm having, I would prefer it. I'm not gonna lie. But what are you building? Are you working on your Maddox?
I am, in fact, working on that. I took some time off to work on that EG Grandpa Gundam because I needed to relax a little bit because the Maddox might be the most expensive kit that I've ever built.
Which makes it unnerving.
Yeah, and there's just also the fact that Good Smile, they make fantastic Nendoroids. They haven't quite hit the mark on Modroids yet. And so there are definitely a couple of places where I'm like, really? That was the decision you made? Okay. It's assembled, it's turning out great, it's looking good, but some of the inner workings and choices that they've made in the mold are a little questionable. So, yep.
It is a real party today, Dragon. It is a real party. I don't always hang out during the entire stream on the call, but today, things have been, as I said, rough. It's not like I personally had anything happen to me, really. It's just things are rough out there right now, and it's just upsetting. So
that's why I knew you'd probably feel better after streaming because you normally do. But I thought I'd pop in anyway just to make sure you're doing all right. My good friend Maru, we have our kayfabe rivalry, but in real life we also hate each other, but also we love each other. So.
yeah, and you will pay for your crimes. Don't get it twisted.
I'm going to court, so yeah.
You are going to court, and you will need legal counsel. Except you're not going to be able. You're not allowed legal counsel. You need to defend yourself. That's the way our court system works. There will be a
Shame.
prosecutor though.
Yeah.
And
Somehow not Jess.
and it's kind of wild because like the prosecutor.
Although I feel like with Jess there'd be a there would be a what's the word? Conflict of interest because I am his father. So yeah.
Para has ballooned me. Para ballooned me. Hi, Para.
No.
I'm a balloon now. I'm a balloon.
Don't be sorry, Para. Be
Do not be
happy.
sorry. That's what that's there for. The redeems are there to be
Yeah.
used. Right. I need to
Yeah.
build the chest. So let's do that. Let's build a chest. That's what it does, LMAO. Yep. I have a fully rigged balloon model. That is bouncy. I discovered I could do this recently.
Be careful with those pointy objects. Yeah, don't get yourself with your nippers or hobby knife.
Wait, you mean, hang on. Wait. You mean... you mean... Dun 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 dun. No! Okay.
So like drowning music intensified.
Dun, 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 dun. I was trying to do Jaws.
Yeah, I know. I think we, but also that. Yeah.
Okay. We have the arms. We have the legs. But yeah, Sheila, have you built a real grade?
You know, I might have built one decades ago, back when like I was still building alongside my dad. But I do not remember exactly what kits we all built together. Like the ones that I remember are ones that I really liked or I broke because I was not coordinated, shall we say? So yeah.
Sorry, so RGs are only like 10 years old. Well, a bit
Then
more than that,
probably
so-
not.
Yeah. As you said decades ago. Yeah. Because they
Yeah,
some of
no.
us
The real
are 30th
grade
anniversary,
started. The real grade started in like 2011 or so.
That sounds right.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a relatively new
New.
compared to
yeah.
well, because the high grades have been going since like 1990, and master grade since 96, and high grade Universal Century since 99.
You know, I might have been thinking of Master Grade then.
Yeah, master grade started in 96. I built one of the Gen 1 master grades, which was the Zaku. It was pretty good. At the time, it blew my mind, but by now it's kind of trash. I mean, I don't think they're reprinted anymore because it's because it's been completely replaced by the Zaku Master Grade Zaku 2.0. So I don't think they're reprinted. All right, so the chest we're gonna need a bunch of different parts. Very complicated. We have B6 as the core, so let's just get that out there. I love that I have all of these sound alerts that I haven't set up because they're just defaults, and people can just use them. And I don't know how to turn them off because I'm really bad. Cap, do you use sound alerts?
I do.
Do you use the one that I use?
Yes. Well, yes and no. So I did use sound alerts for like channel point stuff, but I now handle that through Mix It Up.
Well, I might still need to ask for your help because I don't know how to remove all the default ones are there, and I don't know how to take them out.
Okay.
So-
I do though. I do have the paid for ones, which have been used a grand total of once in the 18 in the 18 months I've been streaming with them on. So yeah.
Oh no, I use because I have my custom ones.
Yeah.
That I didn't pay for those, but then the default ones.
Oh no! As in like people have used like 100 bits to kind of play one. I mean,
Oh yeah, but these ones are marked at 0 bits, and they're like
Yes,
the bits
I
ones
just
that I have not
noticed,
been I've not been able to remove them because I couldn't figure out how because the panel is really confusing.
no, okay.
Need help.
I haven't used it in a year, but I'll have a look for you. I'm a very smart hedgehog, so I'm sure I can do it.
I'm baby. I'm very helpless. Oh, meow. I'm a cute girl who's like very helpless. I've always relied on the charity of others. All I have to. Oh, yeah. What?
I was gonna say I've always relied upon the kindness of strangers.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say, except I didn't remember the line properly. You know.
All good. I'm just
all-
too theatrical.
A few moments
All I
later.
have to offer is
Are you
few
telling
moments
me,
later.
Sheila,
That
you were
didn't
a
play.
theater kid?
That one didn't play. A few moments
I
later.
mean, I'm still a performer and a backstage person, so you know.
You mean to tell me you're still a theater kid? I'm joking.
I was gonna say all I can offer in exchange is these huge mummy milkers. These huge, as Elara called, as the VTuber Elara called them, these huge calcium cannons.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time.
Oh, I see that Fly Gundam has been redeemed, which means.
Oh gosh. That means I need to stop anything I'm doing because that's how it's written and I still have not rewritten it. Okay. Right, this is what that does. Let me mute the BGM. 正義の怒りをぶつけろガンダム機動戦士ガンダムプルプープープー
Bom, bom,
Bum,
ba,
bum,
ba,
bum, bum.
Shoo! Whatever they say in
Pa
the
pa pa
iCatch.
pa boom, boom, boom.
Have you seen Kukuro's Stones Island yet?
Sorry?
Have you seen the Kukuro's Stones?
Oh, I
Island
haven't watched it.
movie
Maybe
yet?
we should do that on the Discord, on the Discord night.
It's fun.
8, 25, and 26. Oh, the cockpit. Oh, the panoramic cockpit. One day Maru will fix it. Until then, I abuse.
That's fair. Golan, please keep abusing. I mean, I love it when, like, you know, I love you, Para, but I do think it's funny. It's like, oh, this thing the VTuber put on there specifically for you to use. Sorry that I'm gonna activate this thing. Like,
It's okay.
We know it's there. We do it so you can bully us for the content.
Yeah. You can bully us because it's good content.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I really need to use that face stream option you got on yours, Captain Hurricane.
Oh yes, you do. Yeah. Well, I'm actually
Got
in the
conked.
process of making my actual real life Captain Hurricane cosplay. So
Ooh.
I mean, luckily my redeem for that, the wording is at a future date I'll do it, which means I'll have time to put a face on and put a green screen up or whatever. Yep.
I keep going back and forth on whether I'll ever do a face reveal stream. I mean, I've said that if I ever get to the point where I'm gonna make my 3-hour be-all, end-all Neon Genesis Evangelion video essay, in that one I will have to do it because it's too personal.
Yes.
But except for that, I don't really know. I go back and forth on it. And I think it's not a good sign that when I'm feeling particularly not super great mentally, I go like, fuck it, I'll just pop up the camera today and fuck everything. That's not a good,
No.
that's not a good
Yeah.
mindset.
No.
That's not the Sigma grind set, if you know what I mean.
I mean, you really want to be in a good place to do something like that because,
Yeah.
you know, it coming out and, you know, being visual, for lack of a better term, yeah, you want to be in a good place before you do that because that can make you feel very vulnerable.
Yeah, and honestly, like, I don't know if I would do it. I don't know. Because, like, I know that, like, VTubers don't look the way that they look. Obviously, right? None of us look like this. But at the same
Speak
time,
for yourself.
I'm just, like, very conscious, very self-conscious. You know? I'm very self-conscious because I think I'm hot in real life, but I'm not exactly the kind of hot that people think is hot. So, that's kind of my
Big
thing.
mood.
Yeah.
I hear ya.
So, okay, which direction does
No, I'm
this
just hot and
thing
everyone
go?
thinks I'm hot in real life, so that's fair. Captain
Well-
Hurricane isn't a hedgehog. Coleman, no, I am a hedgehog. That's the point.
Yeah, the cap is a
I
hedgehog.
did let me show you my face reveal I did on Twitter.
Goblins don't exist.
Yes, they do.
Goblins do exist.
I mean, in spirit, yes.
All my immersions are ruined.
My immersion, yeah. I mean, like
My immersion.
like my thing is, I don't think people who are right now members of my community would mind too much for the most part. Like, I just worry about like long term. You know, I don't know. Maybe I want to keep some mystery. You know, I already talked too much about my life. Yeah, much more than I intended originally. When I was just gonna be like, "Ooh, woo, Maru, to say so cute, idol," you know. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo. And now I'm just like, hey kid, what a spliff? You know?
Unfortunately, I can't find that tweet I did months and months and months ago, maybe even a year ago. With my basically all I did was I just took a photo of a hedgehog and spliced it with my own face, with my model face. So yes.
Okay, that.
Coleman,
got
I
placed in there.
believe that you are 1-to-144 Jim Stryker on a shelf.
Yeah, I do believe
Absolutely,
that.
100%.
I actually believe that. E1.
Must make
E1
carrying the numbers
M1.
very difficult.
It must. E1. No, it's E2.
E1 M1.
E1 M1. I am a cute say-so idol.
I mean, baby metal's a thing.
Yeah.
True,
Love it.
but I'm not that cute.
Oh.
And right now I can't even score goals because I'm fatigued all the time. Yay!
Oh no.
Yeah, I haven't played football in like 3 months.
Hmm.
And I was thinking of going back this week, and then yesterday I was super fatigued, and I was like, yeah, no, not a good idea yet, you know, whatever. E125. Oh, I'm gonna go to Lidl and I'm gonna buy the biggest frozen pizza they got. That's what I'm gonna do. You know, I'm gonna get like the biggest frozen pizza.
Oh man, I got pizza earlier from a place we used to go to when I was at university. Hedgehog, which means I haven't eaten there for about 13 years, despite being a 3-year-old hedgehog. And you know what? Still as good as I remembered. It was great.
Wow.
How destroyed are your guts now, though?
Oh, not really. No, because it was generally good pizza.
Oh, okay, good.
So yeah. And they do the special, like, they do a special sauce, which I completely forgot they did. And when it kind of turned up in the bag, I was like, oh, the sauce, yes. It's just like it's nothing that special, but like I just hadn't had it in so long. I was like, oh wow.
Very nostalgic. Yeah, I get you.
Nice. Okay, I need 24 and 23. Okay. What is
I am
further?
probably overdoing the panel lining on this, but it's gonna look anime as hell.
Excellent.
Oh, there they are.
That's what I do with my
Excellent.
SD Gundams. I like to really make it. Instead of like going grey for the white areas, I'm like, yeah, black. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I always go. I always go black
I know
for
you
panel
do.
lining.
Yeah.
But like I love you know I want to maybe get like an F91 kit because like I used to hate it, and nowadays I really love insane retro Kunio Okawara panel lining, like you know in the like they had in the high grade 1 in 100s for Wing and X and stuff. Hey Ramses, I just go black panels all over. Yeah. I'm not panel lining the inner frame because come on man, it's an inner frame, whatever. Who the fuck cares? But I will panel line the top if it's needed. Okay, I think that was all the parts that I need other than A17. Okay, let's get A17, which I think are these clear parts that are very tiny. And I am correct. They are very tiny. Look at the size of these. They're smaller than my little fingernail.
Oh yeah. See, that's what kind of put me off doing RGs for a little while, because I was worried about how small some of the parts were, and I actually bought like tweezers, wondering if I would need them, but I don't. You don't. But
I'm gonna just put that aside. I'm just gonna put those to the side and leave them for future Maru from 20 minutes in the future to care about. Shutters in SDW hand painting really makes the details pop. Yeah. But yeah, how you doing, Ramses? I've been thinking about Saint Seiya a lot because I've been reading that Saint Seiya manga where they're all girls.
Oh.
And
Nice.
it's really good so far. It's really good because it's like I originally thought that it was gonna be when it started. We were like, oh, it's a prequel because it starts right before the main story. And then it basically starts as a prequel, and then the core story of the first part of Saint Seiya happens around the characters, and then it just keeps going. And so I'm really curious about it's basically weaving in and out of the storyline. in a
I
way
thought you
that's
said
interesting.
Weaving in and out, not weaving. I was like, what?
Weaving? No, weaving with a V.
Weaving with a V.
Yeah, and it's cool, and there's a lot of girls in it, which,
Hell yeah.
as we know, is great. And
Even
it's really
though
good.
for your marriage vows, you did say you would forsake all other girls for Sono.
I mean, I did say that, and I didn't mean it at the time.
Yeah.
But
You
these
just
are
meant
all
for the rest of the stream.
well. Crucially, these girls are not real. It's a manga. Thank you. But yeah. But it's really good. It's what I really like about it is that clearly the author just wants to do a Saint Seiya and she's not trying to do something necessarily new with it. It's just very similar to the Saint Seiya manga, except in a different art style, but the writing is very similar. And she even
It's
like
just her
takes a lot of what?
So it's just her version. Yeah.
Basically, yeah, and it's really good because like she uses a lot of the better parts of how Kurumada structures a story and structures a battle and writes characters, but she kind of I like her art much better. She has a more kind of modern, almost shoujo kind of look, and I really like it. It's really good. Okay, so now I need to put the back on it.
Oh god, speaking of, I was looking at, so although like I have a bit of I could do lots of cool stuff with the Age 2 for my Star Hurricane Gundam. I think I kind of just want to go for an Arios because I like the kind of Starfighter design. Also, as there's no parts, there's like one bit of parts forming. Like I just gotta take off the skirt and turn it around. Whereas there's like, I believe, going by my H2 Darkhound, there's like literally an extra piece to use for kind of plane mode or whatever.
I've always said you should take your skirt off.
Exactly. Yeah.
I always say this.
But I don't think the Arios has like a traditional Gunpla backpack, so I'd probably have to like use my pin vise to drill in.
What do you mean traditional? Do you mean the two-part
two-peg
system?
one on a Gundam. Yeah.
Oh, the two-peg one that they introduced in Build.
Yeah.
Fighters.
Which again, because they introduced it in Build, and that was like a few years earlier, obviously. So yeah.
Ramses is playing Fortnite. Need company as I floss. Lol. Enjoy your whatever it is people do in Fortnite. I don't really know.
Shoot at other teenagers so they can become the Fortnite. They become 2 weeks.
Oh,
See, I could have sworn it was about building a base to keep zombies out.
Shh! Don't mention the original release of Fortnite.
is that one? Does that one still exist, or did they cancel it?
No, it came out. What we know as Fortnite was the Battle Royale mod for the original Fortnite.
Not mod, but a mode. So it was
a mode,
an
sure,
official,
whatever.
it was an official mod.
Sorry, guys. I guess that is very specific wording there. But yeah, I don't know if you can still play that version of Fortnite. So
Save the World. That's what it is. Save the World is what the original one was called. I don't know, honestly, because I don't like Fortnite. Because Fortnite, much like the Sega Gundam, has a trashy aesthetic.
wow.
Yeah.
But
I'm
you
sorry.
can play as Goku and do the Kamei.
Yeah, you can play as Goku if you pay fucking £30.
Yeah.
I might as well buy a Goku figure. And at that point, I might as well be a Dragon Ball fan. And at that point, I might as well, eat garbage.
Wow.
Strong feelings there.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Saint Seiya is better than Dragon Ball. Don't have me. It's the better shonen franchise from the 80s.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to tell you because I've never seen anything to do with Saint Seiya, and you're the only person I know who likes Saint Seiya, so
Saint Seiya owns. How are you not? You need more Latin Americans in your life. You need more Spanish people.
I
in your
do know
life.
people who like Saint Seiya. Is Saint Seiya Shonen Jump?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then I can probably read it on the Shonen Jump app. So.
I mean, the original Shonen Jump. The rights get complicated later.
Right, oh, okay, right, sure.
The originals in Shonen Jump, Saint Seiya Show, and a bunch of the other spin-offs, and even the current sequel by the original author are on different because of, again, complexities, difficulties.
Right, I'm opening up the Shonen Jump app to see if it's any of it's.
Okay, so then I put this down here. Oh no, it doesn't go anywhere. So this goes into there. Okay, does that actually fit in there somehow? No.
Oh my
other way
goodness,
around.
this backpack has so many greebles.
Okay, and now I need to get those tiny. Oh no, hang on. Now I need to put this on this. Okay. I'm not even gluing the inner frame. I'm a fucking beginner.
So, I have Knights of the Zodiac in brackets Saint Seiya 111 chapters, which I assume is the original one.
Yep.
Okay, that is on the original app. Cool. Do they
I
have
hope
any-
I look forward to hearing you read this extremely retro manga.
Is it from the 70s?
No, the thing is, yeah, join us, Captain Hurricane. No, this is the thing. Masami Kurumada, the appeal for him for the Japanese, because for the international audience, we watch the anime, and the anime is really good. But when you read the manga has that really retro look. And the thing is, when you look at it, it looks like it's from the 70s, but it's actually from the mid-80s, because Masami Kurumada always kept that retro style. And that,
Right.
for a Japanese audience, that's the appeal, that he's retro. He
Oh,
still
okay.
does that art style today. He still does it. And it's really wild.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really wild to see modern manga that looks like that. He's one of the few
I mean,
mangaka doing that.
Would you suggest that I read the manga or just watch the original anime?
Oh, that's a complicated. It's one of those cases where there's pros and cons to both.
Sure.
I would say the manga has better writing and it's more consistent because it doesn't have
Sure.
filler. And the filler in Saint Seiya can go from good to really bad. And especially in the first big arc, like the main thing that everyone should look at in Saint Seiya is the first big arc, which we call the Sanctuary arc. That's the
Sure,
first
okay.
long arc. And the manga has better, more consistent writing because the anime, because they had to put so much filler, sometimes they couldn't do some stuff that they could do in the manga. So the manga, for example, foreshadows the Gold Saints really early by
Right.
having characters randomly meet the Gold Saints and going, what the fuck was that? Because the Gold Saints are like stupid powerful. Like they can
Right.
move at the speed of light. They're ridiculously powerful.
Amazing.
And on the other hand, the anime has better character designs at the outset. The character designs get better as the manga goes, in my opinion.
Sure.
The art style improves drastically by the end of the manga.
Right.
And the anime has amazing voice acting, like the main Seiya is played by Toru Furuya.
Oh, really cool.
Yep.
Nice.
And I'm pretty sure Shuichi Ikeda is in there. I think
Ooh.
I think he's Scorpio Milo, maybe? Who is not one of the main characters, but all of the, you will know all of the voice actors in it. Because it's all famous ones, because it was a big production. You have, I'm gonna have to join the readings of Striking Kaidos. Yes, join us! You have, who else do you got in there? The actor for Andromeda Shun played Ko Uraki in Gundam 0083, and he also played.
Wait, sorry. You know who that
Reinhardt.
is, right? That's Vegeta.
Yeah, it's Vegeta. Yeah, and
I like you went to Kuraraki and not Vegeta.
well, because I care about Gundam.
Sure.
I mean,
fair
did you not hear her opinion earlier?
enough.
Yes.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but the funny thing is that Andromeda Shun could not be more different from Vegeta. Andromeda Shun is like the extremely femme. He's the
Oh,
femboy.
really? Wow.
Yeah, who represents the goddess Andromeda, and his armor is
also-
pink and has boobs.
So also different from Captain Falcon, who he also voices, and
Yeah.
General Payne from.
Yeah,
season
Ryo
2 of Akira Rinken.
Ryo Horikawa is that?
That's the guy. Great
Yeah,
guy.
you said he's Vegeta, right? Yeah, he's Vegeta.
Yeah.
Hideyuki Hori as Phoenix Iki, who is most famous for a million other. They're all huge name actors. They're all fucking huge name actors. He's Ginyu. Iki is Ginyu in Dragon Ball.
Excellent.
And
Although, I think my Ginyu experience has mostly been in English, so I don't think I know the Japanese Ginyu
he's
very
also Lord Jibril in Gundam Seed Destiny.
well. Okay, I don't remember anyone from Gundam.
Yeah, he's Phoenix Iki in everything. Seiya thing. He is. He's Schwartz Bruder in G Gundam.
Oh my god, amazing.
Shiryu is Hirotaka Susuoki. This is the original series, right? I'm not talking about any of
Right.
the sequels.
Yeah.
Shiryu the Dragon is also Kojiro Hyuga from Captain Tsubasa, Captain Tsubasa's main rival. He's been in a bunch of other stuff. He's Tenshin Han in Dragon Ball.
Oh, he's 10. Nice.
Yeah, he's Tenshin Han. He's
Wait,
Yellow Belmont in Mospita.
Excuse me?
Stan. Yeah. That got your attention. He's Yellow
I
Belmont.
mean,
yeah.
Maru.
Yeah.
Maru.
Yeah. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Yes. Do you know who else he is? Do you know who else that he voiced? Bright Noah in the original
whoa.
series. Yeah. And Kuno Tatewaki in Ranma.
Nice.
So, it's all the same guy.
Talent
What
right
else?
there.
Yeah, what else have we got? And finally, a little guy you might have heard of called Toru Furuya. I wonder what
Yep.
he's done.
I don't know, some minor roles. I think he was
Some minor roles.
Ribbon's Almark in Gundam 00, but that's kind of a
He
minor role, I
voiced
guess.
Mewtwo in the Japanese dub of
He
Detective Pikachu.
Amazing.
Yes. So what I'm trying to say is that all the major voice actors, Shuichi Ikeda is Scorpio Milo, Tesho Genda is Aldebaran, Taurus Aldebaran. That's Tesho Genda, I'm pretty sure is Optimus Prime in Japan. They're all amazing. So the original series, it also has an incredible musical score by Seiji Yokoyama, who also did the music for Winspector.
Ah, nice.
And for a bunch of other stuff. He does like this orchestral rock kind of style. It's real good. So yeah, the show is really good. The problem is that it has a lot of filler, but also it's just really exciting because it has like great animation. Character designs by Shingo Araki and Michi Himeno, who also did the character designs for The Rose of Versailles.
So I'm going to suggest something I'm about to Google, and you can tell me off for trying to do this, but do you think it's worth me looking up guide to the episodes to watch for Saint Seiya, or do you think they'd be like bad?
Maybe, yeah. But the thing is, after the first story arc, you kind of need to watch everything. Like,
I see.
after.
Okay, right.
And the other problem is, I'm about to finish no, I need to get those little lights in there. I'm gonna put this on it and then put the little lights in there. The thing is, okay, so you have Saint Seiya has 3 major story arcs I'm just talking about the original manga, not any sequels or spin-offs. The original manga has 3 main story arcs: Sanctuary, Poseidon, and Hades. The anime between Sanctuary and Poseidon has the Asgard arc, which actually I think is really good and it's a fan favorite, even though it's not from the manga and it's all Norse mythology and it's pretty good. The music is great. But the manga does a better job at connecting the 3 main arcs than the anime does.
Right.
And the thing is that the Hades arc in both versions is very inconsistent because, in my opinion, the best part of Saint Seiya is the Hades arc is divided into 3 parts essentially, which is Hades Sanctuary. I know it's confusing. Hades Sanctuary, Hades Inferno, and Hades Elysium. That's the way they divide it in the anime, and that's the better way of saying.
Sure.
So Hades the original anime only covered all the way up to Poseidon, and it got cancelled. And then it came back in the early 2000s as an OAV for the Hades Sanctuary chapter.
Right.
The Hades Sanctuary chapter in the manga is, in my opinion, the best part of Saint Seiya. But of course, you need to have read all the manga up to that point for it to make any sense, because it's very, very related. And the anime version of that part of the manga is, in my opinion, the best part of the anime. But again, you need to have watched the anime or read the manga up until that point. Preferably have watched the anime because it has some, it kind of works both ways. But the problem is, the Saint Seiya got, and Coleman is gonna fucking correct me here. Saint Seiya the manga got cancelled because, the TV show got cancelled because the merch was not selling that well anymore, and Toei and Bandai wanted to move on. And because they co-owned Saint Seiya and Shonen Jump co-owned it, they basically made Masami Kurumada end it so that he could make something new. Yeah. So the problem is, in the timeline that I've looked at in terms of release dates, the anime ended about a year before the manga. The final volume of the manga was published. And per my calculations, Kurumada was at the beginning of the Hades arc when the anime got cancelled, or halfway through it, maybe. And the impression that I got is that they canceled on him partway through. And I think I even know when they canceled on him. Because without getting into spoiler territory, the Hades arc is very well developed. Like, the first part is really good, as I said, the Sanctuary chapter. And then when they go to Inferno, it starts off really good. And it's your typical Saint Seiya stuff. There's baddies, and there's, like, their backstories and stuff. And all of that. And then partway through, because the characters, they're trying to race through the Hades to go fight Hades, right?
Sure.
And along the way, they fight all of Hades' minions and their backstories and their cool battles. You know, it's a fucking shonen manga. I don't need to explain that. But the problem is that partway through the Hades chapter, everything kind of stops happening and the characters start literally running to the end. And there are several points where Masami Kurumada is almost making fun of this because one of the Gold Saints, who are the most powerful of the Saints, and they're not the protagonists, but they're like the very popular secondary characters. One of them is running through the Inferno to get to where Hades is, and he starts running into Hades' specters, and that's the name of Hades' warriors. And there's literally several times where he's ambushed by one of them, and he like there's a famous one where he's ambushed by Rock, the specter of Golem, and he's like, "I'm Rock of Golem," and before he finishes introducing himself, which is the typical shonen manga thing, like this Gold Saint just like does an attack and says like, "I don't need to learn your name," does an attack that insta kills him and just keeps running. And the thing is, I originally hadn't read that part of the manga. I watched the anime version, and the anime version of that was also super rushed, even though you have to remember, this came out like 10 years after the manga version.
Sure.
And the anime version got rushed for different reasons that we're not going to go into because they're complicated. But basically, the Sanctuary chapter of the Hades OAVs is beautifully animated, super high budget, all the original voice actors. The Inferno and Elysium parts are extremely limited animation with a brand new cast of voice actors, and it looks really cheap and really bad. And my disappointment was that when I read the manga, I realized that the manga part, because it was also rushed. And clearly that was a point where the anime should have improved, and instead, it's even worse. So, bear that in mind, that the original Saint Seiya is basically sort of incomplete, but it's still really worthwhile.
Okay.
Like, I would say pick one and go with it. You know? It's fun.
I'm gonna pick going to bed instead.
What? But it's only 9 p.m.
I'm joking. No. Sorry, I didn't mean actually just like doing it right now, but...
Okay. Well, I mean, I have finished building the inner frame.
Great.
Of the Gundam Mk-II.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna...
Does it say to do that in the instructions?
Does it say to do what?
Build the inner frame on its own first?
Yeah, it's the inner frame first. Yeah. The instructions
So-
are all like, build the inner frame first. Here it is.
So it doesn't actually do that for other Gundams.
Yay!
Or other RG.
Well, but you have to remember that this was the movable frame invented by Mamoru Nakano, my boy. So,
Well,
so yes,
that's not what that means, though, and you know that.
what? The movable frame?
The movable frame means that basically the armor doesn't cover all the joints.
Yeah, but the movable frame is a concept that he originated for El Gaim.
Yeah.
Like, that Mamoru Nakano invented the
But it
movable
doesn't
frame
mean
concept
that the
for El
frame
Gaim.
moves.
No. It's called movable
Yeah.
frame. It's right here.
Yeah.
Movable frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. What are you accusing me of? Jerk.
No, I think... No. I say... yeah,
Beach.
okay, whatever.
Shut up! Beach! Why are you such a
A
beach?
few moments later.
Because I'm so hot.
But yeah, but the movable frame was invented by Mamoru Nakano for El Gaim, which is, it's to have a frame which has all the covering armor on top of it. And it's called movable frame because when you move the joints, some of the frame slides around.
That is not actually the incarnate explanation for why it's called movable frame.
You know what, Cap?
The in-canon explanation for movable frame, because the original Gundam has supposed to a movable frame. What it is
No, the
because
original
they
Gundam does not have a
realized that
movable frame.
Yes, it does. The reason why it's called a movable frame is because it doesn't have armor covering all the joints, because you don't need it, so it makes it lighter and faster. That is
The
apparently
movable-
the canon explanation for the movable frame.
The movable frame was invented for the Mark II,
Yes.
not
the
for the
Mark II
original
doesn't have-
Gundam.
I
You literally said the original Gundam.
yes, sorry, no, it has a frame that moves is what I meant. That's
Yeah, but it's not the movable frame though.
no, because it has armor that covers all the joints and stuff, which the
Yes.
Mark II does not.
Do not trifle with me when it comes to Gundam Rainrod. Do not. Yeah, we're mixing up the movable frame than the inner frame. Exactly. See, Coleman
Sorry,
knows
yes,
what it's
that's
about.
right. Yeah, that's right, Colin. Yeah, I do apologize. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it
take
is
the money
semantic.
shot.
And the thing is, as far as I can tell, well, it's the thing, like, you know, kind of the reason why, like, mobile suits have, like, there's an in-canon explanation for why mobile suits have, like, limbs and stuff. It's because
Yeah.
of the AMBAC system, where, like, you know, you kind of move
Yes.
against gravity to make it easier to move around. Yeah. And,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
obviously
The
very,
AMBAC
you know,
system. The all.
and that's why, and that's definitely, like, you know, retroactively added onto the thing. Just to
Oh,
make
of
it a
course.
thing, but yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
We are brain rotted over here.
Oh, we are.
If you know what
Fucking
AMBAC
terrible.
is, you're brain rotted like I am.
Yeah.
Oh shit, hang on, I'm not logged in on this browser. Give me a moment. Because I need to look for who to raid, but because we're gonna finish up now that we've done the movable frame.
The movable frame. Yeah.
Movable frame. And but yeah, chat, give me a moment. I'm gonna see who to raid. And the next my next stream will be next week. The schedule will go up tomorrow. But also in an hour, chat, in an hour, we are having our game night on Discord. That's the link to the Discord. We're gonna have it on the Keep Base 001. And right now we're gonna raid somebody. What is happening? Who do we raid? Oh, Jerid is playing Sekiro. So yeah, Gango, I will see you in an hour for the games night. We're probably gonna try to play Fall Guys or something. So please join in.
Nice.
And other than that, yeah, we'll see you next week. And I just wanted to thank Toxin, Sonomikan, Sheila, and Captain Hurricane for keeping me company today. Thank you. Please check them out. Got my Fall Guys updated. I did not. I'm just shouting everyone out. And there we go. Now I need to figure out who I'm gonna raid. Is anybody building Gunpla? Right. Who is building Gunpla? City Popo is not. Joe Rinferno co-streaming. Handsome Gunpla builders. I like me a handsome Gunpla builder if you know what I mean. You know? Oh, there's a VTuber doing an endurance stream. Building Master Grade kits until 1000.
Nice. Do it.
What? Okay, this person seems nice. Wait, until 1000. I hope that they don't mean, because they're at 790. I hope they don't mean that they're gonna keep building until they reach 1000
Christ
followers.
almighty.
No. But yeah, okay. We're gonna follow this person. This person seems nice. It's Fro. Comfy gamer. Blah de blue de blue. What are the rules? Stay comfy. Alright. We're gonna raid this person.
Okay.
Let me just have a look. Okay, Gango, listen, I don't know this person, so please be nice. On the chat, this is the raid message. And we're gonna raid Fru. And I will see you next week. I will post my schedule. Yeah, boy came way too late. Hi, Hono. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for all the guests that I had today. We built a movable frame. We dunked on Seta Gundam. We talked about how Rome is fake because Rome didn't exist. Rome bros. I'm sorry, honey. Rome didn't exist. I will see you next week. Rome did exist. I will see you next week. And I will post the schedule soon. I'll see you in an hour for the community Discord games night. And never forget to fight forever. Heroes of Hope. Good night.